As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are bit rates everywhere. And my LDO not looking broken. Yeah, let's hop back in. Where we kind of left off. And we'll see
priority objective available.
If there is
entering safe area.
Some goodish targets available. Today, some GR wouldn't be too bad. Make a little bit of use of. Oh, Cheska, yeah. So I do need a Cheska chest. So I'll be. Actually, that works out as well. I need some more Riker murders. I'm on 150 out of 200. I did get to play a little bit last night, and I just, yeah. That's the reason we're also still on hard on this character. Let's take that back to Iraq. Just run around on hard, chase down some convoys, especially where a bunch of stuff spawns, and just use the all out. Also, I finished up that tank one. Because I just couldn't sleep, so. So yeah, the big one is either going for some engineers or going for some enemy gadgets. I think the enemy gadgets will be faster, but Rikers, turns out that even their turrets and stuff don't count as that, so cleaners is much more the way to go. Let me catch up here as well, and Hader Salt. And, okay. The other is a spammer, I assume. Oh, it didn't even show up. Okay, good.
Priority objective available.
I have no idea what the idea. So,
safe area detected.
To kind of explain, as this is a restricted message, there are possible ban evader, which add them to our ban list as well. But yeah, there's the people coming into the streams and stuff and going like, "Hello, mate, your stream pretty cool. That's why I followers as well." That's why I followers. I would love to be a fan of your not yours, if you mind. So if I do mind, I should add, because yeah, if you mind, add me on Discord and then a Discord name. Like, what is the point of this? Like, why they could just, you know. But yeah, I'm guessing they're trying to like fish there. Like, if anybody's stupid enough to do this, they might be stupid enough to then interact with them and maybe give them, you know, in some way access to their Discord account or something. Liberty's all the drone scouts, right? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. So yeah, it's basically a "can you be my friend," but then also written in such a way that is obviously like just bait. Actually, so wait, what else would be good for that? Oh yeah, actually SHD crates would be also good for that, right? But actually, yeah, Liberty would be. I'm gonna guess also jammer kills will count for that. Does Razorback spawn infinitely? I'm gonna guess. we've never really stood around there for forever, but yeah, actually a good call. Might abuse that, but before we abuse that, let's go and actually just play the game a little bit. Let's get this public there. I should check if if everything's equipped correctly, because it's not. All out. So I don't need impatient anymore, so we're just gonna take that retribution and bite the feet. Let's go to Salties.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Picks up this tea. So I could definitely use that. These cleaners.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Will he actually still deploy his? No idea. If that thing is blown up. Ah, well, I should just kill him. Where are you going, buddy? Going somewhere over there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can I be back up? Thank you.
Crap, gotta move.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the. Or we pick up the bounty and we go do it. Because actually in here, I want to get a Cheska. Where did you even? Cheska chest. Would be nice to have it free talentable, so we would want it to have it. Actually, either crit chance or crit damage would work. Actually, wait, let's go. Let's have a peek in the build collection, actually. That would either work. Because it's for the replacement. Yeah. We're gonna do it with a chest instead as well. So it would need to be a chest. Although actually as well, I should keep a mask. Mask, chest, although crit chance still has a protection, that's like, that's easy to do. Actually, yeah, it should be chance. Yeah, it should be chance. That's good. Although actually, if it's actually, yeah, we get to have 2 damages, or well, one. We're gonna do like 62, right? So yeah, we would need 1 damage anyway. So either works. So that's good. That's easy. For that backfire build. Save as modifiers use. I mean, yeah, that's how it's likely supposed to work. It's just not correctly doing that.
Fuck him up. They killed him. Got you now.
Because also it's basically whenever the session is lost, so it's basically just not saving. Either it's not saving correctly, or it's just they forgot to add it to what gets saved with the character. Because the amount of times as well that I just forget to turn them back on. Especially seeing as we're in New York, I might, you know, we might get a delta. Let's actually go through here so we come with everything in front of us. So that could likely be a named group. Plot twist, that shield helped. This is a named group, but where's the named? Maybe over there. Oh, this is gonna end, of course, into. It's Murder Angel. This gadget. Is it cleaners? Like if you don't want to cheese it, I think cleaners would be the way to go. Where you have two of their archetypes deploying stuff. The turrets and the other likely Black Tusk actually if you just kill their drones too late basically so it doesn't kill the original owner. Spawned behind me.
What the fuck? Stop killing my friend.
That's the target agent.
Actually, so wait, so this room. Let's see if I'm facing that way. So if I pull them up to where I am, because they're in the wrong zone. Yeah, maybe we do that. It might take a little bit because but all three have spawned anyway. So actually goes a little bit further. But I want to let's pull them this way. Just so hello.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
It's Oxy. So this might be already enough.
Target neutralized.
So I have to die over here. So. It would be nice if you guys would actually push forward. You guys consider pushing forward? Yeah, long range there. Wait, how many? What? Oh, it's the named guy. He's named. Okay. Yeah, it's named. Oftentimes get to have infinite of those. Yeah, maybe we just farm it here a little bit. You assholes, just come my way. I want the Cheska loot. That's what. Oh, also that. Oh no, that was a sniper shot. I was like, wait, that fire hurt me that much? But no. That was a sniper shot. Not the worst way to farm it. Pulled out another drone, so be coming my way.
Got the target.
The weird routes.
Hostile restore hive
Man,
detected.
we'll go cheese it and screw. I'm gonna guess their AI. Although this other guy came forward, I don't think this guy is close enough, or he's still in the Murakami zone. Oh, that's what's healing you. On my back.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, actually, that's Cheska already as well. Okay. I have it in my head that, like,
Looks like you earned
you have
yourself
to
another
come
bounty.
much more
Well
forward.
done.
But this is already enough. Okay. And that's fine. Enable he's. Turn off identifiers after you're done with... oh, the modifiers. Likely for some testing, but I kind of like them. Like, I'll be playing... I'll be playing most of the time with them on. I'd rather have those on than like directives. Also, you know. They force some gameplay changes here and there. But once I'm kind of done with the journey, I'm going to turn them off a little bit and just try builds out. It's quite... It doesn't... You can't really... You can't make sense of what builds do what. Really with it on. Yeah, let's go chase this convoy. Convoys are good for that Rikers at mid-range there. Get a few of those in.
Civilians in
Actually, yeah,
distress.
once we have that 200, maybe we'll go cheese Liberty.
There you are.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get the gadgets done. Although they got that last heroic countdown thing done.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Allies are nice, but they just spawn a lot, so. And also, if I can spam camp them, I can guarantee that I get the actual kills.
Friendly control point detected.
But overall, I am a fan of the modifiers. I guess today they did the server reset last night. Popped up. No idea why. Oh no, that those server resets are like fake. That's usually just the server that it's on, and you get basically whenever you hit a loading screen or something, you're gonna get migrated off of it. So. But yeah, no, the New York is very unstable at the moment. So if you go there, you have to go there with that in mind. But also, it's not like it's because I've seen some people go like it's super broken. Like, is it? Like, I've been here for a while.
Hey, I'm a good person. Come on.
I'm
It's
gonna
game time.
waiting for the timer to the timer.
Oh, that's my feeling.
Gonna try to stay on this side a little.
Reloading.
I'm gonna shoot you now!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Expecting this. And we saved a hostage. Better than no hostage. We get to keep one. Yeah, let's not go for this control points. I captured that one on normal, apparently. Actually, you know, I want to murder some Rikers, right? Overall. Yeah, preferably in this zone. Maybe I just reset this. And go for the control point again. We'll go fully red. Actually, let's go chase this down. Although actually, if we're chasing that down, I'm gonna go that way to get in front of them. And hey, Master Man. My last word for a Twitch job. I've contacted UV support. They said I can't help me. Is there any way of getting it? If they can't help you, then then I don't think anybody else can. But does it show that you have like this again? Why does this sometimes happen? I'm trying to activate it. It even lights up that it wants to activate. Let's try turning it off and on again.
React if you took a little something on the side. Not intimate.
Seems to be the only way to fix it is just unequip, like equip something else here and then back, but that means a 50-second timer. And so that kind of stuff also needs to just not be a thing. But yeah, if you've like retrieved it and think, well, you've checked mailbox and everything, right? Like they did send you there to check and stuff.
I mean, what he's doing now.
And sometimes stuff goes into the mailbox. I'm not sure where the Twitch thingies went. Pain, yeah. Seems to be just kind of fragile armor style. Like if when you swap builds, when you
Man, I got the shakes.
like fast travel, sometimes it breaks. Like what? I haven't had it break 2 times in a row though. What is this? Let's go back to the safe house and go the other way then. I haven't had it not work after doing that. See if it remains like that. So all other drops still haven't claimed that. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe they don't have the tools in the back end to fix up any of that kind of stuff.
Civilians in danger.
So if I'm like going into troubleshooting, thinking, I'm not sure if you can link 2 Twitch accounts. I'm guessing not, right? But you could maybe try that, like make a temporary Twitch account, link that to, because you can likely unlink the other one that you have currently linked, and then like try getting it again. But yeah, if it's the last one, you need to like have it be up on the background, likely for a while. Still do. I mean, a lot of people basically whoever is a Ubisoft partner still has it drops. It's still to the till the 12th, I think, right? So it's like 2 weeks.
Hostile control point identified.
And div game, I mean the support, but likely support doesn't have the means to reward that kind of stuff. Like if they have said no, if you can't activate support and they've said we can't, then likely they can't.
Finding weak spot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, that's what I would try if I like really wanted it, but also really wanted. Yeah, to link maybe another account to it and then see if you can make it work through that. But yeah, that would mean also then still having a stream up for quite a while and stuff, yeah, which can be annoying, of course. Having the same issues. You haven't been keeping up with if there's been did I get it? I'm not even sure. I claimed all of them together. What was the last reward called? Just there was that one channel that had the thing, right? Yeah, that's just there's even one channel up that is just doing like they're not even streaming anything. They're just doing it for the Twitch drops. It's sad that that is a thing that exists. Rosa Mask is what it's called. So, although I think I saw it already having it. At least for myself. Oh, yeah, okay. So, Rosa. But yeah, if you really, yeah, that would be what I would try. But that also then might not work because it might be wonky in other ways.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But at least that's at least a thing you can try. Because yeah, have they said that they can't reward it or anything? But yeah, that's likely the case. Like this is one of those things that is between two systems and yeah, things break sometimes. Let's just go do that.
Hostile control point nearby.
We'll just go do that one.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
Where did I have my shield on? There's the downside of of that is just locked into mid-range, of course. So yeah, I can't even break that shield if I really wanted to even. That's big. Yeah. One thing you could try maybe as well, reach out to Twitch support. Maybe.
Target near you.
Maybe they have the means to help with something like that. Because yeah, it's more of a Twitch system than a Ubisoft system. Yeah, I should reach out maybe to them. Not sure they can do anything, so yeah, don't get your hopes up, but but at least that's another place to try if you. Somebody has special ammo, even though they don't show it.
I'll get you for that, motherfucker!
Moved forward. So get it over there. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's also just one cosmetic. I've missed out on other Twitch drops also by like there was the ones you had to watch the stream and then claim them while the stream was active. And that was on one of their like special reports. I watched enough of that stream, but I was expecting it to just, you know, I didn't even know there was a claim system. At least All Out is now just working. That's good.
We lost one.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, we're on 195 out of 200 Rikers. So that's good. Also, one of these guys is called Lolicopter. At least it's not Lolly Copter. That would be even weirder. Like, well, usually the term is actually just Rufflecopter, but Breakers of Spirits. You guys are in combat with stuff? Why? Be in combat with me. Way not done.
One quick reload and it's over.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Edgy set.
Yeah, this wouldn't be worth it. Now we have one more whole wave. This guy just stuck up there. Let's actually use it.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh. I set myself to mid-range. Oops. Oh. Well. Okay, so wait till All Out is over. Where's this one going? Is it done yet? No.
They're close now.
All of this will... Actually, will it count as reflect?
That's the target agent.
It does, right?
Like shows.
Oh, yeah. So where it is. Also, where did... Oh, okay, those are from the
This
name.
isn't even a fair fight. Shit. They got one of ours.
You got the target.
Can't let them get away with that.
Just looked like that guy just tripped over.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Hostiles are using ballistic shields.
Yes, they are. They're also using guns. Blow your face off. Okay, I did get the 200 there. So that's good. Yeah, let's maybe go cheese for the gadgets. Zero chests. Actually, before we go do that, let's go back to base. Actually, let me check if I have the mask for I would think so, right? Because we just need to be... Although maybe not, because I don't keep... I mostly keep recordable cores on Cheska and stuff like that. I like that. Oh yeah, Cheska masks shouldn't be too hard to get. Those are craftable. Be so nice if chest was craftable too. Yeah, this is craftable at least. I should have donated that one. While we're here actually, because we're kind of full up on these parts anyway, let's craft a few. Might get lucky. That's also high enough rolls. Wait, so what was that build again? So it would have been... so damage would be fine, because then we can use also crit chance mods. Because you know, with Cheska having 20% on the second 2-piece Cheska, and then we get to have 2 other mods. So, okay, now let's keep that open for now. Oh, also I'm I'm on 25,999. We're just 25,999. You too.
You got something to trade?
Could have an SHE level. Let's log on to that one.
That was a great trade.
Let's actually pop these trades now.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
Why is our inventory so full? Oh, actually, yeah, I know why. She also has everybody's nemesis, though. Oh, here was that mask. Yeah. I was like, I already had a mask. Thought I already had a mask. No, yeah, that was in her inventory. Does it really matter what we take over there? Not particularly, right? As long as it has a jammer pulse, basically. Oh yeah, actually, we just take this. This has a 3-tier. I don't need Artificer. We'll still have the gun as well to shoot stuff. Because yeah, we're just gonna set this to normal, not story. And just go cheese some gadgets. So I wouldn't mind getting that. The journey completely done, getting that mask.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out King. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk.
Get up to Razorback.
Secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Good power fantasy sometimes to go back to normal.
We're trying to encircle it.
I'm not trying to encircle you, I'm just trying to murder you. Wonder where actually that's not. Wait,
Got a jammer here.
didn't he just deploy his drone? then now, apparently.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set.
Friendly.
Detonating in 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Off the brink!
Get those explosives ready.
Oh yeah, even without
Move it.
cheesing it,
We're
we
not
could have
leaving a
gotten those
single vessel
drones,
behind.
or with the gadgets one done.
Agent, you have to disable those
We're on
explosives.
33.
Explosives
Third of the way
detected.
there. Let's just get it done. I want to put out my shield, actually. I wanted to pull out my hive, but I went the wrong way.
Detected.
Before it was in the airplane. That was myself. Wait, isn't it Razorback? Oh, I would have guessed it would have just been Razorbacks. Deployed drones. Oh, that room. Ah, okay, yeah, that could also work. Of course.
Right there.
Oh yeah, actually, that and also even the boss fight itself. Because yeah, you can also just use any like SHD crate in Summit or Countdown.
Explosives disarmed.
Yeah, actually, the
Tusk
drones
are
from
closing in
thingy
on me on
would
the
be
upper deck.
entities, right? They
I
wouldn't
won't be
be.
able to stay here much longer.
They wouldn't be proxies.
Submission agent spotted on the upper deck. Take
But
her
in
out.
this case, it's not all proxies.
Engaging hostiles.
Friendly KI.
Because it's weird that, for instance, the Riker turret doesn't count.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit,
You gotta admit something. Gotta admit, I'm working with Keener. That's my headcanon for what she said there when we cut her off.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Well, I think actually the boss fight room would be, because that
Tapped into our
spawns like
comms.
a lot
Agent,
faster.
Ignore him. You know what your objective is.
And also, oh yeah, actually we can use that.
Keener is fucked, sir.
There as well, we can always wipe with the timer.
Move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're
Because
here
with the
to
other
get
one, you would have to
Keener.
wipe before it finishes,
why?
because otherwise, like, the checkpoints moves forward.
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso, out.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
System disrupted. System
My
restored.
boy, the Razor Front.
Ready to fight.
Package ready to go, sir. Initiate. You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Yep.
Sir, the division
We're
are
gonna
approaching
catch
the
22
Razorback.
Razorbacks,
Do
and then
not
we're gonna
allow the Razorback
murder
to be
Keener.
compromised.
And he'll be
Use
totally
drones
dead.
to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
No, these count. I think I'll just do it here. Because this also spawns like every time in 4s and stuff. Also, I can use a jammer here and just get them all. Because in the other thing, if I jammer, it's gonna... Although, does it not normal actually just continuously keep spawning? I would hope so.
Sending reinforcements.
So I should just murder everything and then see. Or is it tied to destroying something on it? Or it might be. Or also normal is just spawning 2 at a time. That's not too great. I'm not sure if this is. I'm guessing this isn't infinite spawns. I've never like really hung around here. Even out of combat.
Weak points detected.
Okay, so after everything, it spawns a few. And yeah, it spawns only 2 on normal.
Razorback terminal detected.
Does it spawn there? No. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't normal. So we'll go to that room. And then if we will not change at all. Oh, the guy was stuck in there. What do you mean, 9 out of 15?
Weak points detected.
So yeah, for every destruction it spawns also. Just do them separately, although, well, yeah, we're just gonna use that last room anyway.
Weak points detected.
Oh, for the scout thing, I'm guessing. Okay. Actually, does the right animation.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible.
Could be that we've had an issue before where it would reset the count underneath. That was what one of the challenges for something. I don't remember what it was, but it would reset the count underneath and not update that thing. So it might be that. So it might be that like underneath it, it has reset it back to 0 out of 15 and showing 9 out of 15. And if you get like a 10th one, it'll go over that 10. So it might be that issue. Because I just got them in one session, so...
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter.
This being their last Marauder was a lie. We have determined that that is a lie. With the amount of Marauders I still get... Oh, are they? Oh, actually I don't have fire. Well, guess I'm getting shocked.
System malfunctioning.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Yeah, by the teeth is like the
System
Marauder
reactivated.
counter. So if I take a turret here, and maybe it's sticky. But actually, yeah, and I would need to be something a little bit more fragile. No, why not? And instead of this, we'll take a sticky to murder ourselves with. Because if I jammer pulse it in there, that'll might also disable the spawning, so. No, sure, they just left me. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
I see, as we're not gonna come back here on heroic anyway, we'll just loot that thing. For some components, some resources.
Go on. Just a little further.
Just a little further. Actually, in the last boss fight, you could even just deploy a turret and just walk away. Because you'll just time out eventually and die to the timer. In the meantime, the drone is just, the turret is just gonna kill.
Control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent.
That might be
of the
actually the
division.
thing to try here.
Rogue incinerator
49.
turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Okay.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
That thing killed itself, technically.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Actually, I think I'll advance just to the boss room. I think that'll be better than this. The boss room spawns
Explosive
much
seeker
more
mine
than this, right?
detected.
Like, I feel. This really spawns like one at a time.
What's your objective, Agent?
Well, actually, I don't want
What are you
to
doing here?
respawn once here. I just want to see
Do
where
you
the
really
checkpoint
trust
is.
the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Let's destroy this one and
Agent deceased.
then kiss the ground. So where does this put us? Ah, okay. Ah, that's not a bad respawn position. It'll be nice to time this once, and then
Data purge initiated.
because if we reach the end of it, of course, I'll move the checkpoint
That's
forward.
the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
As opposed to an agent of chaos. I'd rather be an agent of the division. Engaging gameplay. Oh yeah, the things we do for grinding sometimes. Doesn't get those.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Get that one, I think.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
What is trust?
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Do I trust Phila? No.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Let's get to 70 here. Oh no. Murder ourselves. Actually, you know what? On this one, we'll just timer it. Not that I'm ever gonna remember any of it. But, stopwatch.
Data purge initiated.
Boss area readiness, yeah. Because I think actually in the boss area as well, it's just a timer that just, will just fail us eventually. So we just walk away. I don't know how long that timer is on normal. I think it's like 4 minutes on normal. Or 3 minutes. So. You can just leave it going in the background and then come back to it a year later. Well, nah. But yeah, do some vacuuming, do the dishes. Let the dog out. Pet the cat. Eat a snack. I have something in my eye, which is super annoying. I missed that. What are the scout missions or activity?
What's your objective, Agent?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Oh, do you mean
Do
the
you really trust the people you work
like what the solution is?
Do you even
for them?
trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Because if you're stuck on one of them, I get like again. I don't want to just flat out spoil them for people that want to figure it out for themselves.
Rogue striker drone detected.
But all of them are. That first one is a little unclear, but the other two are pretty self-explanatory. So. You will fail.
Burst seeker mine detected.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I will succeed. We're over the 2-minute mark. Although this is also different lengths if you're solo or in group. We used to use that for the heroic. Okay, so 2 minute 10 or so.
Systems rebooted. Initiate.
So likely 2 minutes. It takes likely 10 seconds to spawn that first wave.
I wonder what that means.
And we're already on 190. We're already on 93. So.
System back online.
So what was
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
how about I shoot him instead of just like kicking him?
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Let's make sure these cans as well.
Rogue assault turret detected.
And actually, if I'm hands off,
You're
does
such
this
a waste
still
of skill and commitment.
kind of work?
You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Yeah, it might be handy to just put a healing drone on yourself.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Because some of these, they won't mark them until they've started firing. No, or just, place yourself correctly. Oh yeah, that's like a pretty decent timer. Although actually solo, it doesn't spawn as much as I thought it would. But yeah, you can just walk away at this point. And just come back in like 2 minutes when it's failed. It's really having issue hitting that one for some reason. Oh yeah, if you're active, you can just, just mark stuff. Oh, we're done, actually. Yeah, this spawn is much better, I think. Like, this spawn's... Overall, I feel faster. Also, you don't have to, like, keep time or anything. Because, yeah, the timer will just expire and that will Actually, I just want to see the reset here.
Missile target locked. Manhattan.
Oh, actually, I haven't just
Agent, deceased.
I don't need to wait for the timing. Because it puts us just, yeah, here, right? So that other one, yeah, you can get into the fray faster. Neither is bad. But actually, yeah, if you could farm there, and then if you run out, you come down here. That's not too bad. Actually, you know what? Let's actually murder Keener. Let's just go there. While we're here.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Grab a shower, yeah.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that.
Practice some backflips.
Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
Do your
It's
taxes.
such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
All he asks is for me to stand in
Rogue
front of a
incinerator turret detected.
flame turret and get burned to a crisp.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Alright, the
This
thing isn't
payload
disappearing,
will
but
push the
that
reset
doesn't mean
button
much.
on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Critical error. Launch sequence failed.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
What have I just...
Rogue entering contaminated area.
What a normal Aaron Keener needs sledge.
You make a fine target, Agent.
And he still gets to have a Banshee with mods that we don't get to have. Because yeah, you can't have that scope on a Banshee. So this guy's hacking. Kind of wanted to see as well if just this hole is still here, or if they fixed. Because I was actually surprised that they had fixed some parts of. Well, actually, I shouldn't solo jump there, but yeah, for those, this wall is basically in the way. This is how you know this is a Souls-like this game. You have illusory walls where you can go through. That was the room where we fought the drones. And yeah, you can. Also, yeah, one thing you can do is if you have a scope, you can actually, when you scope in, it actually renders stuff like that instead of. Now, once it's rendered, it just keeps it render until you kind of like look away and then look back. Kind of ambient occlusion at work. Because I was surprised that they fixed that in Descent in there was a floating stop sign in the field testing thingy, which they took away. So I was like, maybe they've done more, but that hole is still there. Yeah, so we did that. So we just need one more heroic countdown activity for it to to have completed the journey, although of course not every step. So, but yeah, let's go get set up for that and go do that. But I might also just swap to the character that. So we'll sell it to Cheska and try to still get that Cheska chest.
Safe area entered.
See you, Agent.
But yeah, Liberty was a good call. So thanks for bringing that forward.
Thanks for making the deal.
Because as well, for instance, the tank one, like American history is like really good for that. Invaded, as long as we have the invaded one. Yeah, let's go to that other. Let's go to character 2 where we actually need that Cheska chest. Now we have a little bit more space. So let's use that. This guy looks so silly with the Virtuoso set on. Did I actually save this as well? I should.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Yeah. Just looks some. Yeah. Especially that hat kind of just looks a little silly. Yeah, let's go do a heroic count up. Let's go with the Obliterate Striker. Let's go with Palmas and a Scorpio. Just barely anybody seems to be running Scorpios at the moment, which is kind of annoying. Actually, do you have extra? How many crit chance mods do you have? Okay. Actually, I don't know. Let's fix this up already, because what I'm gonna do is make the crit chance on the mod on the backpack on all of these is gonna become crit chance. For now. So that'll be also the easiest to swap out when I want to do SMG ones or LMG ones. Speaking of which, let's do actually an LMG one.
Best gear in the...
Now let's grab. Yeah, let's go all in on it. Let's grab that. G5 with. Because actually, on that point, then I need this to be back to crit damage. Because LMGs kind of land on this 54, which is kind of nice. Or nicer than the 56 they were landing on with the crit chance there stat, so that's pretty good. And we could even take it to a 49.5 by just, flipping something to crit damage. Gunner for the mag. Does this not have a skin? No. I know we're just gonna go with that coyote. Gonna trust that there's gonna be plenty. If we don't see enough coyotes light up, we'll fix that up ourselves. You know what? I'll be nice as well and turn off this. Even though someone will have it on anyway, but at least, people seem to take offense to having that on. So. And Tater Dragon.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yeah, the thing is, in an 8-man team, someone's gonna have them on. Honestly, I think you're better off having them on for everybody. The damage increase that you can have with that, especially the long range, like that's so powerful that. I bet yeah, people aren't there yet. So. Oh yeah, also I wanted to pair this with a Scorpio. Although, yeah, the Scorpio is really going to be under crit, right? Yeah, 40. It's kind of the... Although what we could do is actually, so that might be actually, you know, a thing to do for even ARs and stuff. Take 2 crit chances on the gear. Take an AR, even the 15 ARs, take them with 1 crit damage mod, so they align with, you know, if you're going with a Scorpio or you know, even ACS has only 10, so then you can line up their crit damages, or well, their crit chances. Operation Countdown. Heroic.
Communication relay offline.
No, we're really only doing heroic because it's one of the journey steps.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the
Didn't set my
lockdown
target
protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
We're fighting Blackie Tusky.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Ending in lab. A second, I'm loading in. Set this to
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
would be nice if that
lockdown.
upper... Wait, what?
Magnetic containment failure.
Oh, somebody pistol there.
EMP discharge.
Wait, is there even ammo going into... Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, this is still happening?
Available.
That's annoying. That was in the past as well with...
System malfunctioning.
Sometimes Pistolero carrying over into here. Usually from the group leader. That's the reason to have a Scorpio. Somebody else also has one, so I'm gonna swap over. I'll do the damage because these other guys aren't really.
System restored.
Ah. The other guy was... Wait, why is that guy...
Medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed.
Why is that guy going and aggroing the... I'm just gonna leave here. Like, if the team has so little damage, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, we're on to the next. Like, there's no damage, and then that guy goes and aggroes the next one while we haven't even dealt with this one yet. Like,
Agent, priority objective available.
there is only so much I can take before we exit.
Nice to see you, Agent.
You have received
Because
an
at least
invite to
now we
another
don't have
agent's
those
group.
players. If nothing else.
You are now in a group.
It's not that I'm doing, like, was out damaging everybody or anything, but at least, like, when I was on target, that guy was kind of melting, so... There's at least now one other striker there. There was no damage in there. Like, none. Okay, this guy has a PFE, so yeah, at least the two of us can do some damage. This guy can PFE for us. This guy will not do anything with a chest. At least he's just level 22, right? It's fine. Had the drink and no one had modifier on and he's so we're safe. Yeah, well, did you have close range buff as well? Then it's like the true. Does this guy have okay, that's this start. The other team is looking to be struggling. I also think someone left there, so maybe we're 7-man here. To get the ammo? What do you mean to get ammo?
Communication relay offline.
Unchallenging than heroic, I don't know why.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown
I mean,
procedures have
well,
been initiated.
challenging is so much
Last
easier.
thing we need is a
than heroic.
radioactive green
Like,
poison.
That's also kind of the thing, right?
We need to get
Like
control
heroic
of the
actually
experimental
requires
reactor.
at least 4 people to be kind of like geared correctly.
Priority
Did
objective
we
available, Agent.
lose? Okay, we got lost
Reactor
on the three
unstable.
guys, so it's not.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
He wasn't
15
gonna do
minutes
anything anyway.
lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Linking up both teams, so that's good. This PFE guy That thing isn't that important. Where's the other? What? No. No. What? Come on.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of function.
I can't. This is apparently we'll never complete Journey 7. It's just not gonna happen ever. How the fuck? I hate humanity, like especially you know with other things, and they all died. You could have just linked up with us. Like the other team, this team was already like we were down to 3 anyway. Like you would want to link up anyway. Why did they go? Like it's an easier way to go to the right. Like that's what most of the lemming teams do anyway. How does that even happen?
Available.
I mean, I've lost all faith in humanity after like what you know. A country of almost 400 million did, but
you have joined a group.
They're really, like, really going in on stupidity is the way to go now. It seems. Because yeah, as well, if you're going that way, you're gonna get because you aggro that left one as well. So if you're going on the left side, like going south, you know, going to the east, you're going to aggro 2. So the whole point of it is that you don't like you need that other team there to not aggro both of them. So they pull that one.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their
so yeah, they were going to always die. They aggro 3 hunters at once, basically.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Yeah. I think we'll hunter taking
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Well, sometimes, like if especially melees can be super buggy and go like the game kind of thinks that they went behind the shield instead of hitting the shield.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Also, Anna, I hope you shut up. Status effects. That also means that the other team isn't struggling. That's good. Oh well, struggling too hard. Then we'll need to replace that decoy with a pulse.
System curtailed.
But yeah, the hunter melee is like a lot. It can take a bulwark. If you have no PFE, it can it does almost as much as a bulwark. Like it does 2/3 of a bulwark at the very least. Add 6 tiers in.
System back online.
A pulse would be really handy because where's the other one? There's a secondary one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, here. It's better for me to do this. Just safety. Okay, somebody is rifling. Admin containment. So yeah, containment first, I would say. We're just next door to containment. Because a part of me also was like, is it weekend matchmaking already? It's fucking Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday, by the way. We should actually go check. And, our dear friend Danny. Danny, dearest of all my friends. I'll grab a pulse here instead.
I'll get you.
People are getting the objectives, so I'll see how we're against cleaners. Multiple people have modifiers on. But yeah, I feel actually like it's better with modifiers. Like we should just all have them. But
Critical systems exposed.
I don't care enough to also like have that die on that hill basically. Like with the increased damage from it, it's more than worth it.
Data transfer
Especially for
halted.
something like this where people are going to be at multiple
High-risk
ranges.
target
Anyway,
detected.
so if someone has requital, just you leave them for someone
Area
else.
secure.
All the way to admin. And back to turbine. But yeah, we had to run across at some point anyway, so I'll do that. And hey, Lucar. Negotiate this. Well, it can't one tap you. You like there is no one tapping in the game at all. Anyway, so he still needs to hit you afterwards, or you would have had to be health gated before. But yeah, the 100 melee, like you can't. A shield can take it. You can't, even with like a really high PFE, and especially if you're really close range. Melees from enemies can be, especially their melees are very like, and because of the animation, they do like a full step forward and then hit. Quite often it like registers coming from the side. Whereas, for instance, like a rogue melee where they just do like that basically, a weapon bash. And that usually comes from the front. But yeah, you just have to learn to deal with that. The thing to do is just when you see them going for the melee, what a PFE is to, if you want it to land on your shield, is just to fall back. Okay, this guy went for the crate right away, I think, and won't likely off. Oh no, actually no. Or no, it's just... Oh, but yeah, it's just one of those things that you have to get and learn.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This one's hostiles. Well, at least this is a small map, so I think this guy was doing the same. Searching for the box.
Hostile detected.
Spawn this side, right?
Hostile mark near drone. Detected.
Don't do it. Could go chest striker actually, and that one might be a better choice here.
Target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
There's so much armor on my team. It's kind of showing. Let's make this a chest striker. There's your replacement piece, glove.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Oh, also there's only one. Yeah, let's take our own. Whatever this team is, it's pretty bad. Because there's only also like one coyote. Especially if we're getting the long range Cody and everybody was fighting like pretty short range here. That means there's only one. So let's add mine to the pool. What gun am I using? I'm using the MG5. The infantry MG5 specifically.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the
It's
power grid.
was always one of the preferred ones, and it still is. Although the M249s definitely compete with us. I actually likely beat this. But I had a grade at 25 of this one lying
We
around.
need to switch the power over to the new grid.
You know, we'll use what we have. Should at some point grade M249 as well to like 20 at the very least.
You're gonna need to
Also,
expose
yeah, now
the
it's,
transformers and remove any busted fuses.
64, right? To get to 27.
To protect against accidental electrocution.
Because this,
What the hell was that?
27 will be
I
the
think floor is
first
electrified.
8.
Watch your step, Agent.
So yeah, 56 plus 8, 64.
Power distribution.
High risk target detected.
Okay. But also the thing is, most of the exotics look of LMGs look way too good to not use. But I wanted to equip Scorpio here. It's just not enough people run Scorpio on it.
Incinerator
People
turret
actually
detected.
believe that it got nerfed, which fuck no it didn't. I mean, well, it definitely got nerfed, but not, you know, to a degree where it's unusable. In fact, it's very usable.
Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
People
This may take a while.
People were doing the objective. That's nice.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to
I'm kind
lock
of
down.
curious. Kind of safe. Yeah, PFE. Okay, there's. Most likely the other Coyote. Another PFE. It's already 2 PFEs. A Brazos setup. That kind of. Actually, for a 138, like this for a 138 is not. They shouldn't be in heroic countdown. Catharsis, because you can take 30 shots and another PFE. And that's kind of the thing. You need 1 PFE. Like more than 1 PFE. It's kind of like eclipses and stuff. More than 1 eclipse is kind of overkill. You need damage, which this team definitely lacks.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
Let's get
Move to
this.
extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Here's to see as well if they've done anything with the countdown crash, maybe. My expectation is no, but also UB Connect really wants me to know, as it's popping up every like 2 minutes, that there's an update available for X Defiant, a game I haven't played since like it released. Thanks for letting me know. It's like popped up like 7 times at this point. They're getting a lot of updates. In order to have better DPS than a striker? No. Not even really close to it. Even would say this, because the thing is as well, like, you know, you can have flatline on that and have it active. It is a lot better than it used to be.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
But actually, yeah,
incoming.
I remember the number of it anymore, but that's the boss.
System reactivated.
Where's this thing? Oh, it's there. Yeah, this guy's gonna die, and off he goes. Let's get him before he dies. Because the dead bolts continuously does damage, so.
Watch it, they're back up. Can't take much more.
Okay, we're just gonna body block.
Detected. System curtailed.
That killed right at the wrong moment there.
Immediate medical
That's
assistance
great.
needed.
Get somewhere
Agent
safe.
down. System back online.
Oh, yeah, this team's gonna get there eventually. That mask is much easier. And I should just have the multipliers on it. This many people have it on anyway.
Agent down.
Surprising with many downs but no outs. So that's kind of good.
Serious trauma detected.
Shoot off the flares so Torres knows you're ready to go.
It's over here. Oh.
Gun is dry.
Let's see what we got there. But yeah, that's what happens when there's too much PFE. Like there's too much big armor bars. And not enough
Torres
damage.
is on her way.
Because at the end of the day, you just still need to kill enemies. One PFE is really nice to have. Like, I'm not against having a PFE in here, but... one. Maybe two, at most. Let's make sure we get all our leads.
Torres is in position.
Is the mask kind of better than the other one that we had, but the mask is also the least important part. Oh, do you mean like first? Yeah, Striker is still like overall the general meta. Even the Obliterate version is still pretty good. The Heartbreaker, Red Heartbreaker can kind of reach the same levels as a
Priority objective available.
Striker, but Heartbreaker has its own issues. So here, for instance, yeah. So this is Heartbreaker versus Striker, and yeah, Heartbreaker is kind of with an M4 and flatline. It's 9% ahead, but then yeah, this is like against an Elmo, which is no longer like really high up there in damage anyway. I mean, never was, but it's like a mid-tier. You could have a better weapon here with a better talent and beat the Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker stacking is kind of its issue. Because it's basically this 120% versus this, and it's basically a flat line going over the Obliterate. But also, so where was, yeah, so this is Strikers, Obliterate Strikers versus Umbra versus Aces and versus Ongoing Directive. And the Ongoing Directive is like 70% of it. If you were to give it Sadist here, it's gonna jump up to like 90% of it, which isn't bad, of course, but yeah, it's still not. It's because keep in mind that this striker can also have like, you know, flatline wouldn't per se be the full 20% or the full 15%. It would be like 12%. Yeah, it's 80%. Yeah. Because yeah, a talent here is gonna like, this is like if we're adding a talent to that one, we kind of need to do a talent to that one as well. It can't have as good of a talent, of course, but yeah, it's. And yeah, OD is not bad. Like 80% of strikers now with sadist. Yeah, and also you don't need to be glass with it anymore. Like the top end version of OD was always with glass. You don't need to be that anymore. So that helps a little. But the OD is not. It's definitely up there now. It's definitely like it was always worth running. Especially in a group setting, because you got to remember now as well, it's going to be the best buffing build because it keeps its own damage pretty high. And because of that, it will beat like a Redify by a lot. Yeah, we gotta actually, yeah, let's. Oh, we've already likely, yeah, we went over the 26k. Although, yeah, with the 5 times XP and the 3 times XP and stuff, that's the downside of that. Like, I often care about milestones. I really don't care about this one. It came too fast. Like drugs are fun, but you have to do them, you know, not too quickly after each other. If you do them too much, you're just a junkie. I would much rather, you know, because that number just going up faster. Also, you know, it's like having, yeah, if you have $100, that's nice. But if there's like 1,000% inflation and that $100 is worth 10. Like, what's the yeah, actually, yeah, let's have a look at this thing. Because maybe we try a few more challenging countdowns with Cheska set. Because I'm looking for a replacement for this. Because this is going to become second piece Cheska. I know we would need chance hazard or damage hazard. And it's going to replace this one. Because it has also always had like 2 variants where with the chest and without the chest. No, let's just do a few more countdowns. But yeah, we don't need to be on heroic anymore. Actually, I shouldn't run this. Or maybe I do run this.
You have received an invite.
Maybe
to
when we have
another
the newer
agent's group.
version.
You are now in a group.
Let's do that. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I take a Cetar or something. Let's give that a try. Let's put this back. Maybe something else. Actually, shield splint.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Wait, where's that Cetar? Let's try Cetar. Why? Oh, Jesus. Well, that is challenging, so we can melt through here. Alone in the dork. Yeah. What is even happening here? Yeah, this guy likely more note to start. With exotic has more RPM with striker and if I spread it the 20% weapon damage and the exotic also might not be working. Why not? It seemed like PTS was working. Or are you expecting it to be the full 20% because it's just weapon damage? It's additive to the rest of the, like how much weapon damage you have. So that 20% is basically like 8% depending on, you know, if you're on a full red build. But the holster is at the moment it's reloading. Oh wait, this guy is doing kicks. This guy is doing kicks. Wait, what? Was it this guy doing kicks? That takes something, some special. Because he's the one that deserves the kicks if we're kicking. But yeah, the reload on the holster is completely broken.
Communication relay offline.
Being on there, it's kind of super OP at the moment. So make use of it if you want to. I'm gonna avoid it till it's kind of gets fixed. But overall, it's yeah, something like Coyote that gives consistent, but a little bit less than the 20 rate of fire and the 8. Well, because that 20 rate of fire is also, you have to, actually, how much is it? So it would be 135 over 120, 115. Oh no, 120. No, that would be 135.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be
over
careful,
150.
Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in
Because
a
that's
nuclear
17%
reactor.
as well. Because that's also additive to Striker's rate of fire.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
And then also you need to like trigger it and stuff. But honestly, at the moment, that's not even what I would use that also for. It's much more that the other side of it. The magazine size one, whenever you're going to that, it reloads your weapon. And a reload can be much more useful than some a little bit more damage. The thing with it as well is that weapon handling gets in the way. It would have been, if it was crit chance, crit damage, it would fare better. Because you also have to remember, you're losing that and a brand bonus. So against the high-end piece, it definitely can win. Against the Coyote, it will still win on the rate of fire and thingy side, but yeah, that's still, you know, you still need to weapon swap here and there to trigger it, which... But yeah, the magazine size part of it, that now is reloading. That's the part to use it now. Somebody foaming. I didn't get his hat off. Hey, over here. Mr. Stay. The other guy knows as well to melee hunters when they go for the heal. There you go, let somebody else get that. It's Turbine. Turbine admin.
You're closing in on the target.
Because also, there's a commendation attached to getting those things, so I have that one already, so we'll leave it for others. Just the some part with strikers or still no, not by far. Like it's as we. I don't know if you if that question was answered by. Because I showed it a little bit ago with Sadus especially getting a buff. Ongoing can reach up to 80%-ish of like a striker at 100 stacks. Now, of course, OD has, once you get it going, it's going. It's just kind of nice of it, of course. Striker needs to stack, but it's not like Strikers is hard to stack anyway. But yeah, no, Strikers beats OD by quite a bit. But OD is still, of course, as well a group buff. I feel honestly like in a thing like this, in like Countdown and stuff, there should be basically always an OD in here. At this point, as well, its buff didn't get changed or anything. It now really is much better than, for instance, let's say a red FI, especially for instance in Countdown where a lot of kills do happen. Oh, did I already got the crate? Also, yeah, let's get a pulse.
Target detected.
I think Go is there for just quick swapping and
High value target neutralized.
incursion, but that's not where we are.
High risk hostile. Serious trauma detected.
Let's not get down. But ongoing is pretty good now. I mean, always was, but it's now, yeah, damage-wise a little bit better off. But it's mostly just that 10% more from Sadist. That's mostly what it got buffed by. Because you got to remember that chest is basically the same as a blitz rate plus. This was hazard. That chest is basically the same multiplier as a 1.5, as the same as a 0.2 of ongoing, plus a 0.25, although actually it's not on a 0.25, so. Yeah, so it's usually 0.2, so we'll be at 144. But yeah, the old obliterate. But yeah, glass would be a 156, so glass is still technically ahead, but yeah, you wouldn't take it anymore for 0.6. Because also now the big buff that causes is you can equip other things like a peyote or the scabbard. For now, while it's doing the reloading for you. And admin is definitely the pick here. So I'm just gonna lemming everybody, hopefully. Game didn't let me do my slide. That's all I want. All I want is this. Just give it to me, game. Yeah. Get a slide. Let's say that 11. Yeah. Although rifles as well are pretty good for OD. Oh, somebody else has a pulse and is actually using it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get down here, but I have a high.
Agent incapacitated.
Also, actually, yeah, what we do? Let's go for the. Let's just go for the objective.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
System back online.
Okay, that's the crate. I want these SHD calibrations. And at some point I need to make a shopping list. We need to go to the build collection and just make a humongous shopping list of all the things we need. Although we don't need that much, we just need a lot of weapons. And I have resources saved up to optimize a lot, so.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Ja, nee, Kovis. Double
You're
kills.
in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
We'll be okay. I mean, that's basically what that holster is doing now at the moment.
Safety protocols
It's
activated.
basically acting as a one-side Lone Star. Basically, one of the two weapons can have Lone Star. But that doesn't seem to be intended, so that'll likely get removed. Let's forget this thing is blocked by everything. Let's get the last one.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
What could go wrong there? Just expose a reactor's core. What could go right?
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Yeah.
System disrupted. High-risk target detected. System restored.
Oh, you got a shield, huh?
I wonder once they implement group leader picking if the modifiers are on or off. People will go like some people will go like turn it on or turn it off from the leader. So be curious to see if they actually also separate
Evacuate the
matchmaking.
facility.
They
5
should,
minutes to lock down.
but I could see them not doing that and just
Field failure.
you load in and then whatever the leader is set to is what the leader is set to, kind of directive style.
System curtailed. System
So I doubt
activated.
that. Yeah, I do like the Cetar actually. It's much easier to handle weapon than the Fama. Is not too far off, so yeah, you do give up a little bit of damage, but
High-risk target detected.
is that an issue if you
System back
get some
online.
comfort in return?
Experimental reactor offline.
Rifling their heart away.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice.
dead.
The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Yeah, the quick
Move to the
heal there
extraction
saving
point.
me.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Is it close range now? What am I getting? This lab, it was always the one. If you get close range extraction to this, an extraction that is just outside, basically. This box would so often crash like half of the team then. Like, people would just crash going through that door. Which, I'll be curious to see if they have alleviated maybe or not. One thing I've already noticed is that the frame dips with fog, like whenever there was fogginess going on, it quite often cause frame dips. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore. It is this like ambient fog kind of thing with lighting. Hardcore is always has pros and split the play risk. I mean, yeah. It'd be nice if this guy, if Mr. Stay would stay, but he's actually kind of waited for
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Got.
Skill uses the command, although modifier kind of getting in the way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What?
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile Stinger hive detected. System curtailed.
The annoying thing is there's also a bunch of stuff on that side.
An agent needs assistance.
Makes it so that it's kind of hard to get to this guy. Very much dead. Yeah. At least we got that heavy. That heavy was.
Shoot off the flares so Torres knows you're ready
This
to
team
go.
is struggling on challenging.
Torres is on her way.
Really?
Agent down.
Yeah.
Neutralize that hunter.
Well done. Oh, the hunters are even done, yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Ugh.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Agent down.
Let's go back.
Agent deceased.
Would have liked to get the loot off of the hunters.
Let's get you home.
But yeah, that wasn't in the cards. Once that flare went up, that was the end of that. We just
Entering safe
give
area.
up and go for the next one.
Priority objective available.
Also, I just need to. Why don't I just do this? Yeah, how about decrypt this? Oh, supply drop. Nice. I'm never doing one.
Hello there.
Even if I get the option, I'm not doing it. That will shut up Anna.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Let's put this one back. Actually, you know what? Let's run. Let's run Strega. I need to get some proficiency on it anyway. We can't, of course, do that with this. We can like that. My crit chance is gonna be very much off. 41.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
Also, yeah, if I see like multiple people having it on the modifier, I'm just gonna turn mine off. It would help a lot in there to have the extra damage. And hidden no data. Also, yeah, we'll do like a few more here. And then what I think I'll do is we'll go ahead and make a start on a. I'm gonna do watch alt, but also I kind of want to do a bunch of activities.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown
A
protocols
bunch of
while they were
activities,
charging their warheads.
or the priority objective things. Think about getting a few
We need to
exotics.
shut down the broken
30 to
transformers and
31.
restore the power grid.
And see how that goes.
Reactor unstable.
Yeah.
Emergency lockdown.
No status effects for the
activated.
starts.
15 minutes lockdown.
Okay, we're gonna link up both teams, although at least we should.
Possibility of instability or overloading the power
not gonna happen twice, right? In one day that the second team is not gonna link up correctly. And it's moments like this where the striker is kind of useless. Like, it's now basically a talentless fall. Because, you know, that hunters are not going to be in range of each other. But actually later on, might actually have some good uses. I already see somebody having retribution there. Oh yeah, I don't have a scorpion anymore. Seekers? Nah, I'm lucky there. And then status effects are the last one we'll get back, so that's kind of also... Because people are trying to foam and stuff. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna blind fire, also just to not block my allies. Because if I stand up here, I'm just gonna block them. Just gonna grenade there just to make a move. The grenade there, he's gonna likely go for a heal in there if I leave him. Lab containment. Containment lab. Yeah, so I'll have to. Yeah, it's cooling. There is cooling, but it's VIP, so we're gonna avoid that. Because that's like the worst two together. Weapon double crit, searching for chest now. Oh, blitz rate and glass can. Yeah, that one, the backbone isn't too horrendous to get, but yeah, that chest can take a while. You also remember that, yeah, you can go with the perfect glass cannon one, so if you just want to make the setup. Perfect glass cannon one with the leg mode then on the knee pads without Fox. That's not too far behind. Like, actually, the Lengmo glass cannon one is, like, it is an upgrade, but, yeah. It's kind of like with Habsburg. It's one of those things, like, get it if you have, like, nothing else to get. If you already have, for the man or woman that already has everything else.
System reactivated. Critical systems exposed.
Does this have any weapon handling? Oh, it does. 10. Okay. I was already like, yeah, this feels a little bit better than a normal fall.
Data transfer halted.
Glad that it's...
Incoming. High risk.
But it did have 10 weapon handling as well. No, wait, it's not even showing. Or wasn't really showing what that was.
Area secure.
Then we get the crates. Not yet, I think. At least I didn't yet, I think. It's gonna be up there then. Oh no. Just nobody had opened it yet. Laboratory. And either the Asiraf, I'll do it. Yeah. Actually, I need to also recalculate, like, although I didn't check where he got it from. His probably was saying, like, somebody calculated it to be the other way around, that the perfect glass cannon beats the Lengma one. Whenever we do because that build, I already have the Lengma one.
Evacuate the facility.
So,
secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Really? Teams do this still?
Redirect excessive power to stabilized.
Protect the engineer.
VIP is gonna take like an hour any. Yeah. I get the feeling this guy's gonna leave in a second. But yeah, if everybody's already a VIP, it's better for us to make all the mistake together. It'll still be faster than. Also in here, this trigger, it being an on-kill talent, like it's kind of reliant on me getting the kill shots. Not that I'm not going to get many kill shots, but still competing with a bunch of people. Let's go about this. It's just feathering that minigun. Yeah, so that play-wise, it would also be like I should go for the reds. Oh, that's more like if you're solo as well and stuff. Like you're in control of the kill order of kills. You generally want to kill red stuff first, and then get the buff on the purples and the elites, and then kill the purples, and then have the biggest buff, or the biggest debuff on elites. Where's this? Oh.
High-risk target approaching.
Wait, there's no coyotes in the team? Okay. Took me a while to realize. It's usually more of an issue that of there being too many. And as I was like this, I just have this named in front of me, and like this talent isn't really gonna do anything for me, so. The Strega talent, but still a good enough gun anyway that, you know, we can use it to kill. Can't you give me just the hazard protection one?
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
There's a bunch of mini tanks.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
And I know VIP does take up a bunch of time. It's also not like it's an actual fail. But run perfect on him. So I remember calculating it out at some point, and the thing is that because of that 6 crit chance, because that headshot of perfect glass cannon is just not that useful anyway. You're not really going for headshots with a pesty. You might get some here and there, but yeah, if you like kind of set it to 20%ish, or even likely more so 10%. It was landing just like tiny bits less DPS on the build, with a much higher tick. So it was basically the same DPS.
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
I think it was like less than a 0.1% even. So, and then the tick was much higher.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Actually, we should. Well, maybe after this we just recalculate that.
Evacuate
I'm
the
also
facility.
kind of now.
5 minutes to lock down.
Electrical grid in danger.
There's nothing changed about it, but if somebody else is going like, hey, this is different, or like that one is better, I wouldn't mind checking. Because one thing I was like, I wasn't sure if they were looking at the, because there's other option of putting like Cheska glass there. And perfect glass will beat Cheska glass if you're going that route.
Warning.
So maybe they were thinking about that and not the Legma one.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers. And
Yeah, you know what?
remove
After this one,
fuses.
we'll calculate that one before we get to.
Surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that?
To watch Alton.
I think the floor is electrified. Watch your.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
What point are we actually? Did we already do finish? Oh, that's on the last.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh no, that was the first one. Okay, so I'll get this one. Oh, okay. That was. I thought they were getting the button. Because they were not in a time crunch, but also it's not like we have infinite time. So we're gonna go get this. Is this guy going for the button? I guess so. I think that guy's going for the button. I'm gonna go stand here for the next. So he's gonna get the fuse. I'm gonna get the button.
High risk target detected.
Hoping he gets the fuse again. Yeah. I'll wait it out here.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Is that guy actually? Oh no, they're not pushing it. Oh no, he did get it. He didn't step out. Oh, it was that guy, but he stepped out. Which, bad choice. Oh well, we'll go sit in it. Because we do want to not fail on time. This guy's staying? That guy's staying actually. Yeah.
Power grid stable.
Let me up there. Oh, and it went stable while it was doing the electricity thing. So you get this. It basically stops the thing.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Okay, our extraction is over there. So let's go get all this loot, and then
you
we'll
up.
go get the box, and then. Oh, but yeah, we got the super zappy. That matters too.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Although yeah, the thing is always we actually hate the VIP. Nobody likes him. It's one of those influencers. That's how they became VIP. Yeah. It's just one of those. His dad is rich, so that's why he's the VIP.
System restored.
Let's stack in. Yeah, that picker still looks weird indeed. But they'll fix that up for me.
System curtailed.
Got a weak point kill there, so that didn't count for Strider. I know, right? Oh yeah, in a situation like this, it could do some work.
System malfunctioning.
Put some damage on that guy. Oh wow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I was health gated before. I was already like, yeah, I should watch out.
System reactivated.
Yeah. Hey, this guy's kind of paying attention.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
System curtailed.
Drone is airborne.
System restored.
Wasn't too horrendous, although not too clean either.
Identify yourself.
How about you identify yourself? What? No, wait. What? Oh, what? That didn't count. Yeah. Heard the flare. I was like, eh. But they were doing a fake one, I guess. Because they can just run out of the thing and just press and hold F and then. I'm gonna do it here on 5.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Just in case nobody else is paying attention. Goes immune and is resistant to damage. No, that's just a special. He has a special where he goes immune. So if you let him get to the ground, basically, and actually give him a second, he does basically an animation where he like points out and goes like, looks menacing, and then he goes immune. And that's just always there. So if you just don't kill him fast enough or don't break his backpack, if you break his backpack, he can't go immune either. So that's usually why we like go for that backpack a lot. But some names have the ability to just go immune. Like that guy, some shield, hyena shield names. So hyenas names that have that shield, they can also sometimes go immune, and that's just their special.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost.
Same kind of with, you know, the Emmeline at the end of Manning. She can, if you leave her alive for long enough, she'll go immune. Like she has the ability to go immune.
Safe area detected.
It's likely a thing they don't use too much.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
So doesn't get in the way too much. But yeah, no, they just, some enemies have that option.
I appreciate the trade.
You know, they can just go, you know what? I don't care about taking damage. Because at least with rogues and stuff, when they're immune, they can only do it by, or hunters, by the drone. The deflector, or the... My brain is like really gone. Defender drone. I deflector the whole time in my head. Which is, of course, the shield. But yeah, yeah, we have 2k saved up there. Oh yeah, let's go actually for a second the character for, let's actually figure out this. Because now I'm curious as well. Let's take it here. Let's go to the character that has it as well. So I might add a few here. Oh yeah, why do I keep... Just need to control copy instead of control cut. Control copy. Add a few here.
Entering safe area.
I'll actually maybe we do a separate one for that because we might want to come back to that one. Yeah, let's maybe do a separate one for that. Wait, I'm just gonna... Alright, yeah, we'll just go to here. Let's just do this on a separate one. It's not really patch related. Let's make a copy of this. Rename. What's the date? 24/11/06 underscore Bestie. Bestie glass. Let's put this back to build collection. Okay, so we have this thing. How about us making the blind fire? Semi-automatic. Wait, Wait, is there something weird with the blind firing then with the rifles? I mean, they just auto fire, right? Or is there something? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you just like if you want the semi-auto, especially with rifles, RPMs, like even if you have a fast firing one, yeah, even with an ACRSS, like I can do it by clicking, like single clicks. Because yeah, their fire rates is so low, you can get a single shot at. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, actually, don't need to... My brain is still, you have to get out of here before we can swap builds, but that's not the case. So, let's take the stats of this. So this will be Lingmo glass. This will be perf glass. And this will be Cheska glass. Although what we need to do is, yeah, so this goes right here. This goes here, or no, here. That means that this goes here. Because I will need one for the thing and one for the tech. I want the... And actually, yeah, we should even then do like a combined. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can't combine them because what does that even mean? Because we could be marking multiple enemies. We could be like, we'll just have to tick separately and we just analyze from there. Okay, let's take the stats of this one. So. Actually, yeah, so first I'm gonna go here. Is this set up correctly at this point, right? Yeah, we flip the crit chance there. So this is, so also for everything we're gonna put Y 15 to 25. for now. So yeah, this will be actually, yeah, let's do it with that way is min 51 plus 10. Which I don't think I need the second bracket set, but let's just do that. Comma 60. Yeah. That's all. Like I have to alter the number in there, but so yeah, 141. 141 plus 10. This will be 100 actually, so let's take a grade 25. Well, actually, yeah, let's do with grade like this. So 100 plus 70 is 100 plus 70 plus whatever's in this field. Oh wait, is that the 25 one? No. Yeah, that'll be 125 on the 100, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go with the max backbone and stuff, just full pelt. So this would be 35. This would be on this one 25, 30. It's already, I should put these yeah and yeah. And then this one also would be 25. Let's put it on armor, of course. Also, headshot wise, this would be 85, right, as the main number. Yeah. So this will 85 here for everything. I'll actually, yeah. Just for cleanliness. That's at least. And then 12 detox. Do we have anything else? Not particularly. Oh yeah, the base of a Peshti. Well, actually, let's just back calculate this. 142 485, and we have, which one have we equipped? So we have a combined 195. 48,300 is actually as well. Let's just make sure that we, yeah, 48,300. Well, actually, we can just copy and then special paste there, there, and there. Okay. Yeah. So let's be 12 and 12. So actually do some checking on the numbers. We needed a medium range. We need DT. Let's go with DTA. And just for checking numbers, we need those maxed out. Modifier needs to be off, of course. For that one, we do need to leave the range still. Although as well, we need 5 stacks. We should just turn on damage numbers. See if we can. We're matching. So 782. We're not matching. Oh wait, I'm on the. Wait, no, I am on that one. All right. So what's the other number? We're gonna. Let's see what. 288. So that one's kind of there, but the other one isn't. Actually, yeah, if we take away this, we put this to 0 for a second for easiness. So 215, 230. Oh, we have Fox, of course. So this one has Fox. So this is, it's annoying. I would love, like, it's easy to miss that you know, don't have, because you don't have detox here. But yeah, I forgot, of course, we have the Fox on this. So we have here, instead of 12, we have 20. That's what is likely off. Because yeah, if we then put this back to 35, yeah, 782 there. Let's get everything going again. So let's get to 5 kills. So 311,615. So that one. So that's, yeah, 614.7. So that adds up. Yeah, lost my backbone, and then let's see the other number. Hmm. 782,154,1529. So that's close enough. Here, let's just get the highest tick here. Just shooting. Why is it not? Oh, I lost my backbone. Yeah, the backbone adds a lot, of course. So we need to kind of play a bit like that, and then that, and go to this. Keep backbone going. Okay. Oh, fuck. Trying to get a screenshot of it, but of course, it's being a dick. Lots of stacks on this. It's making a mess of it. But I'll get there. Should just take it from that. Yeah. Why am I trying to take it from that? It's not even for the bullets collection. So let's put that on a better background so it's actually readable. Okay, because also, yeah, we can just calculate this out. Because the tick is... Actually, we're going to just do it with this, right? So it's this. and then times 195, and then this 35, and this 25. This 8 is in there. And this 20 is in there. And then because I've never actually calculated that bestie. I usually just take the in-game number and just use that. So it's 50 times all of this, basically, right? Feel something's missing there, so. Because that would be just a shot, which is basically this. This would be just the white damage anyway. So this is 311. Which we're getting there anyway. But yeah, we need to hit this one. Actually, if we go just to kind of see. Okay, so we're basically a factor 10 off. Because we can also just take. Oh yeah, this would be this and this anyway. This is just this and this. This will be a separate multiplier. This will be a separate multiplier to it. This and then this. And then 50 stacks, right? Like. Oh wait, did these not count as out of cover? Is that what's going on? Because yeah, it would actually have be 500. Wait, so that aligns. That's this. I'll catch up here for a second. Let's get in my own world. Are you doing this? I want to damage the same. Maybe it's different on controller or something. But yeah, I was just single firing. Oh, it might be. So some of the shotguns have that. I don't know if maybe some of the weapons, some of the rifles have that as well. So for instance, an 870. Quite often, if you like blind fire it, it quite often doesn't actually hit out. Actually, maybe it's more the 6, or maybe it's more the Super 90. Especially if you have like high RPM, it like doesn't go over the the thing. So super annoying in like descent always, because you just get. But I was just stabbing. Any Anders? Yeah, we're looking at the bestie. Wait, did these targets not count as out of cover? No, they count as out of cover. But is that part of this not triggering here? Actually, let's set this to that. So we have all armored enemies. As I honestly haven't done much testing with the bestie over time. Where did that one go? Oh, that one's invulnerable, of course. But you go back to normal so you can die. There's also 132. Why do I have a 146 now? 146. Did I change anything? No. Why can't anything not be weird in this game? So we take this to 0 for a second. 2, 6. So that's not that. This number as well for a second, even though it's barely readable. 146. So wait, if we take this off though. 26, yeah, no, that's too far. So maybe take this out in the field for a second. See if we can hit that 1.869. Because is it just, I mean, for purposes of other things, they count for out of cover, like, you know, when you're shooting them with a gun. But maybe for that debuff, they don't. What would be a good target? I think actually, yeah, public might be the best bet. Control point would be much better. Yeah, so let's see if we can hit this 1869. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, control point would be better. Kind of look at places where they all spawn together. Actually, yeah, that will work. Preservation based on by the teeth, correlating to oh yeah. All the while, the modifiers, of course, can add a bunch, especially they're in the long range and stuff. Although yeah, just that against armored targets. Or just aren't it like established that that actually this can hit the number that we're calculating there. Or better with. Oh wait, was there Sawyers in there? This one? Yeah, because generally, like I would never pick Sawyers for this. Like the not having the ability to move with a glass build is like not something I would ever go for. Is that one kill in the bag already? Because the Sawyers can give you bigger numbers, but it's much worse as a build. It's always the case with it. Because you got to remember that the build also does damage, and Honestly, that damage is more worthwhile than whatever the tick does. The tick is just a talent on top. Sacrificing anything of the build for the tick.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
1.462. 1.320, okay. So 1.320 is now. Let's get out of here for now. So I'm a fucking idiot. Let's go back to the range. Because yeah, let me guess. If we do 0 here, this is this one. Alright, actually, we should do this a locked value, so this is... At some point, I equipped the non-graded one for some reason. Don't know if I reloaded the build or something.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
So that's a 1.30. Wait, does DDoC applies, right? Well, that's good.
Low prices, big selection.
Thank you for
Because
your
it was just
cooperation.
a white damage, right? So DDoC would apply. One would feel. Okay, chip here as well. I have another level for the character and also level 93 of the season. Can I get rewards on that character? Yeah, you just it's that stuff is all account wide, so that was always the case. Like the reward tracks and stuff, you can just pick it up on any character. For instance, as well, you can pick it up on hardcore characters. So especially where is it? Oh, then realized that the manhunt and the modifiers up like that. Yeah, I mean, never those season track stuff was always account wide. The one thing that used to be per character, which was the manhunts, they are also now account wide. So I only did this on character 1, and yeah, you have to watch out because you get the comms. So the comms wide, comms wise, you would wanna, yeah, do it on a character. Like if you care about having them all on one character, which I do, I just do it on that one. Oh yeah, actually I should check if we can, although that account isn't high. Oh yeah, we actually check if we can get the exotic caches out of the season track at level like 30. It might be a good way as well to get a few exotic caches. Although yeah, one-time use. Wait, so man, these numbers are so hard to read. The blue ones. Okay, that's a little bit better. So yeah, these no longer matter. Let's actually get new numbers. So Vulnerable elites. As you know what, let's just take this out for a second. This one look for that. So 5. And 154. Huh. So it doesn't seem like DTOC is applying to the tick. It always used to, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Because yeah, DTA is applying. And yeah, it's basically the weapon damage, which always included DTOC as well. Did they just uncouple that? Or... Because yeah, to get that 154, 128.5 that I have there, that was just kind of like matching this one. It needs to be without DTOC. Wait, do I mean, I have some older SD calculations, right? Although, yeah, they're usually incorporated into like other stuff because I generally don't calculate pesty by itself. Huh. Well, I can go for that one. Or yeah, let's go check again if it's not just a range thing. So what will we hit? Especially if we have the grade 25 now. Where's that sheet? So if we have this at 35, 1558, which is, I think. Actually, let's see if we can hit that in here first. And 558, 075, yeah, so what's that thick? Yeah, DTOC is just not applying there. Hey. Oh. There's the wrong button there. Yeah, let's go do it here again. So yeah, 1558. Glutton for pressure. Yeah. But well, because generally, yeah, weapon damage does include, like, whenever they're talking about, you know, because, for instance, as well, the explosion, the Regulus explosion and stuff like that. But did they maybe decouple DTOC from that then? That would be a weird choice. Or did Pesty just never have that and I always thought it did and just didn't? No, because I've calculated, yeah. Although usually, yeah, I usually don't. I usually just take the in-game number. I don't calculate it. Just, you know, just put a build on, shoot it, but then the number with DTOC is usually higher. So what's happening there? Well, let's go see if we actually hit this number. Let's first actually get matching numbers first, and then care about the rest. Because maybe just for debuff purposes, that thing doesn't count as out of cover, and then maybe real enemies do, because I've never really like yeah, let's just start over there. Okay, she has it. One.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
298. Yeah, sure, let's hopefully get it onto her. Needed it on one of those guys, but yeah, let's reset. Okay. Needed it on like that Scorcher or something. Something that is clearly out of cover. Should activate reverse modifier, but it don't get activated, so I did the 200 NTC and get dealt every 2 minutes. Yeah, the New York is kind of bad, but also, like, well, it's not every 2 minutes. That's also a little exaggeration, unless you ever really had that bad luck. But because I've been playing in New York here and there, and sometimes getting a Delta, and then usually if it starts Deltaing, you have to get it. Like, it'll keep Deltaing once it starts. And yeah, they are aware of it. Massive calls and thing. I mean, that's what they're. All of the enemies have different wording than we use for them. Like we don't like generally we call them heavies or chungas. I usually call them heavies, but yeah, when you get killed by them, there's the whole list of them. Like the same for throwers. You know, we never use throwers. We use grenadiers and stuff like that. Or scorchers for like the flame ladies of these guys. Yeah, no, they're called tank by the game terms. We just don't use that. That's not the game's fault. That's our fault. But no. I'm not very dead here. It would have been nice if you guys didn't exist. Because also, yeah, my pesty over there is gonna run out now. Is it them? Yeah, with that initial stack loss, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make a full stack before the ending here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Especially if we get a heavy again.
This armor isn't gonna last.
Yeah. Let's disengage every set. Manifest underneath that delta is always so easy. I mean, yeah, that basically means that you were already like by that already delta going to New York, and then sometimes you get like minutes that you're technically already deltaed and disconnected, but it'll still let you do stuff. That's what I know. Squishy you guys. Yeah. So, yeah. Look at that. And overall, you also don't need to like go up there, right? Because like some of the things are tied to there, but the rest isn't. Oh yeah, also actually I should claim my reward here. I completely forgot. Which includes that Carmine mask. So we did get the journey done basically. Although not every step of the way of it. But how does this thing look actually? Nah. Not a fan. Nah. But we got it.
UAVs are up.
No, they're not. Stop playing. Oh, that's it's a few people extra. Okay, at least if this will help with getting the full 100 stacks. Also, with the rain, these guys won't really be able to spot me, so that helps.
Let the sickness take them!
Serious trauma detected.
Blood on your...
It's a shit eater, but it's close to a full stack. So 1588 or something.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, once again, I have a full stack going. But wait, when they go into cover, they take less. What is that then? Oh, right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, just give up, yeah. No, don't revive. There's no.
Agent final.
So we did get that 1588.
Lines 0.
Yeah, but then when they go into cover, we do lose a little bit of tick. So wait, what's what?
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Something else not applying? Is that not that? Is it? We don't have that much here. What the hell is what? You know what? Let's just take the number, whatever it gives us here. Just take that and just. It is what it is, and then let's compare it between this and. Although actually, what I can do is just replace Fox. I think that's what I should be doing. And it keeps going for a while. That does eat it though. Not that that matters, but let's put it at 15. Should have look at my thingy going. Let's just take that. Which aligns with this. Then now, just put something on without with weapon damage and not detox. Doesn't really matter what it exactly has. Yeah, it's like that. Let's make sure that I also have full stacks on the unstoppable. I think there's just one of them transfers to that. Well, that's just the mercenaries. So now that dropped. So what? Also, if we take 1588 and 075, and we take 1514 by 4 203, and we diff those, and then we go so we 12 20, we diff those. Actually, would it be 12 20? Oh yeah, that would be points. Wow. Oh no, it would be, yeah. It would need to be. Well, I think that's gonna give this some result, isn't it? Oh no, there. Okay. Oh yeah, of course we need the one in there. So the diff is in there. So what? Let me catch up here. Maybe somebody has an idea. Let's claim the exotic item from season track level 31. Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea indeed. I'm gonna likely do the same. For that. Yeah, they did indeed remove the SHU requisition is no longer there before 40. Also, like alternate targeted and all of that kind of stuff is gone now. So basically, whenever a character now hits 40, they become kind of in the same way as if they did actually complete WONI. So then you get the SHU requisition and stuff. But you can still get exotics because the priority thing is still available. So you can just at level 30 do priority things and you can get exotics from that. So that's the work around now. Modifiers and combinations. And what is your opinion for the future seasons? I mean, I like modifiers. I like global events and stuff as well. So that stuff is up my alley, and I like the modifier system actually for now. Having to deal with the downsides and stuff as well, just forcing you to play a little bit different here and there. I'm not sure than the reverse, but I think yeah. And some of the stuff is like super OP. Like it's even to the degree that it's maybe a little bit too OP, but they're kind of doing that for this first one, definitely just that initial like long range being 0.5, a 50 amp, basically a 50% amp is kind of silly by itself before we even, look at by the teeth or something like that on top, which yeah. It's very like, well, and also yeah, it has some interesting stuff. Like we can get some crit chance by retribution, and maybe forego coyotes in some builds and stuff, or maybe even go like way low on crit chance and kind of let that fill it up a little. The strikers as chest build? No, I'm on a glass. I'm on the pesty build. Langmo 3 piece basically. Wait, so I'm kind of going crazy here. What is off with this calculation then? Because yeah, detox is definitely in there. So what isn't in here then? What do I have in here that shouldn't be in here? Because we have weapon damage, we have total weapon damage, we have amps, glass, this and this, but then we land on 8.8, 1.8 here. If I leave out that 20% from the detox, then we land on exactly this number. But it's not the detox missing, because if we take one piece of detox away, we land lower. So it would be a 20% somewhere, but where? And how? What? It's literally if you go, actually, yeah, let's try with the other one. Oh no, I mean, yeah, that's not gonna work like that. Because yeah, it would be 1 minus. It would need to be a. Yeah. So weird. Is it is 50, right? Like. Yeah. What wouldn't count? We're gonna just take this number. Let's do that for now. Just what? Let's do the other one. Let's do the other one with calculation, and then we can see about maybe what's going on here. I got some virtuoso pieces, of course, from the season track thing, or from the. Let's donate those. Does she no longer have a glass chest? No. I mean, well, not the crit chest, crit damage. Huh? Yeah, let's take this perfect glass. Let's take a perfect. Wait. Right? Really? Yeah. We'll just reroll this one for a second. I've kept that Lingmo knee pad. Okay. So this build then can take crit damage mod here. So actually just unequip. This will land on 55.5. Do you have any other crit chances we can get rid of? No, right? As for the rest, this is all crit damage. Oh no, actually it's not. This can go away as well. Let's maybe go for that, 49.5. Also, this would be 85 plus 13. No, 35, 38, 12. This would be the same, 195. At least would it? Right, yeah. That wouldn't change. Weapon damage. Okay. And then the crit damage is whatever we have plus 24. 129 plus 24 plus 10. There we go. Yeah, let's get the tick from this one. We can just do that, and then also this. And what else? Sort of fix this up as well. Alright, let's see what this hits for. So actually as well, let's actually get some DPS numbers out of it already. So this is 9. Actually, we can just do this 9, 3, 5. 100. Reload that. 265, 465. Oh yeah, actually we need to at some point alter this to have 2 numbers between the thing. And let me catch up as well here. I just wrote a bounty and thought about it. But anyway, oh yeah, they're trying to be cute about it. Also, none of them are too hard. And also, like, if you really need help, just go to Reddit on whenever a new scout is out. Somebody will spoil it if you want to. But so far, none of them have been too weird. Just yeah, that bad actor one is like the first one that kind of MG specialization tree, don't know just because all of those would be accounted for in weapon damage. So that all of those go into just weapon damage plus specific weapon damage. So those are all accounted for and stuff. Like they don't go in any special places. It's weird that it's just 20% off. Like I have no idea like why this is now suddenly the case. We might try a bunch of stuff. We can just take the in-game numbers for now. Like we can just go instead of this. We can just go. So this is 1585075 instead. Just put that there. See what this one ends up being. So deactivated. Shouldn't be. I mean, well, they're off because also as well, if we did have these on, because also none of these would really affect my damage output. Like actually, if liability was on, like we would have 30% more. So. No, I have crit chance, so it's crit chance. You kind of need crit chance on this thing, otherwise. Like this is the best third stat to have here. But yeah, it's just weird that it's off by 20% exactly. Let's see actually what this one lands on. Let's see what we get here. Because that also just made me think of like, wait, is it then the detox? But it doesn't seem to be detox not being active. There's also like the last time I've calculated pestilence is like ages ago, but I don't remember anything weird with it. I remember it just being you just take basically what you can't take even is your white damage and just times 50 at least. Maybe overkill. I think that one's fully just not showing us for a moment. So you should see that transferring. with that. I'm not sure. So yeah. Yeah. Release, thank you. And then yeah, didn't have that. Did this thing lose its stacks? That looks like it. Yeah. Fresh ones on it. There's one down there. One, two. Okay, yeah. So it just seems to be 20% somewhere. Why though? Why is it 20% less than that? How would I even how would I do that? That would be actually let's do this first. 1 5 1 2 3 7 1 3 7 1. Let's take this, put this up here. Divided by 0.8. What else? Oh no, we divided by 1.2. If we do that same thing here, do we get the same number? Yeah. So wait, where's this 20% coming from? Because it's just the most random thing. Like, yeah, if we do 20%, we land on the exact number. Don't remember any weird thing about Pestilence ever at all. Why does it suddenly have a... So I usually check the other numbers for a second, the actual shooting numbers. Although yeah, we need to put crit damage mods in here then. Lose 12s. Doesn't look like it. I'll just have to steal them from somewhere. So get that group of chests. Group of chests would be in the striker build for her, yeah. So I'll take this and we'll later on, yeah, reload this to get those back. Okay. Oh, 25. Yeah, so okay, we're 153, 163. So yeah, let's see if these numbers match. Mid-range coyote. So, oh, actually, I need max stacks of. Yeah. So 795, 795, 506, 795, 507. Well, 506.6. Sorry. 302. I lost my thing. Why not just answer is they don't have armor sense. 302 7 or well, 474. That's 474 exactly. So the hitting numbers work. Yeah. So let's figure out the crit chance version as well of this. So if we had the Cheska chest with glass, it would be 56. Could we lose a crit chance though easily? Not particularly. Could lose a crit chance here, but that's too big of a cost. 40, so yeah, that wouldn't work for this. Not with a coyote in there. Could go with something else than a coyote. Well, I mean, this would be the way to go for the scabbard. If we're going for that. Although maybe not even. Yeah, there's no good way of losing crit chance here with that. So this one just doesn't make sense much. Although, you know what, we'll still do it. 57.5. That could make more sense if for the close range code, but not really a close range build anyway. It will be the same 163 here, but then you just have 5 less here. That doesn't make no sense. Okay, so now let's actually fix this up. So this is F3. Let's lock this. F3. Okay, so okay, so this was always the thing there. Let's color these differently. So yeah, with the perfect glass, you gain barely anything on the actual shooting part, and then you lose 3% on the tick. That's not too significant, but yeah, it could like that's the reason to go for the Legma one. It's a little bit. But yeah, actually, honestly, looking at this again, yeah, this isn't worth it really to grind out that Legma piece. Which has always been my opinion. Like, it's one of those things, like, you only go for it if you have already everything else. Like, once you have everything else, sure, go. Like, this is like getting an address, yeah. Like, it doesn't really make too big of a difference. And it's honestly not worth the time investment. Let's reload that one as well. But yeah, so what is this 20% then? That is so weird, because also the thickness now is like lower, right? Because we used to be able to get 1/6s with this, I feel. Guess I can see oh, actually, well, I can make it a little bit bigger. Well, as well, I can put this in. That's not the right one. Because yeah, if you want to look through this one, do that, because that's sometimes Leaving that end part there. But that's this spreadsheet. But yeah, so Lemma glass, perfect glass, and then Cheska glass. The Cheska glass can't really make a good crit chance, crit damage for it. So, but yeah, between the perfect glass and stuff, yeah. So the first number of each of this is the DPS of the build, and then the tick of the build. So the pestilence debuff. Anyway, basically, the perfect glass has the tiniest amount more damage on the shooting, but you lose basically 3% on the tick. So the Lengmo is technically an upgrade, but also, you know, with how hard it is to get, it's maybe not worth it. If you have one, you know, like I have one, I'm gonna keep it this way, but yeah, I still don't know what. So what is that 20%? Like, there's just that 20% minus there. And it's just maybe check with Rossi. Maybe he knows.
Greetings. Nice doing business with you.
Deconstruct those three. But yeah, at least now we like numbers for it. Yeah. Let's quickly. What time is it? But let's go get started a little bit there. Gonna swap accounts real quick. We're gonna go to third account where I have a slot open for Watch Alton, and we're gonna kind of look at how hard is it to get some exotic items from the priority objectives. While that's loading up. It's just funny that it's a 20% at the end, because yeah, we just take this hit number. It just like matches up perfectly. So that can go there. I'll say this can go. This was just for. I should third account. Like this. Also, while we're there, we're gonna. Yeah, I'll take. Technically, these are here, yeah. But that's the text. We'll accept that one as well. Yeah, let's loading up in the background. I tried to find one of the older ones where we did the pestilence calculation and just. Although yeah, usually I just take the in-game number. Like I usually don't calculate it out, but I've done it a few times. Just because I didn't have access to the game or something. And then I don't remember any weirdness there. Like something like this I would totally remember. Like just so the last number is just 20% less. For some reason. Yeah, let's load up. Actually, while we're here, because yeah, we're gonna use that character slot. Let's quickly get the SHU requisitions for this week. for these characters.
Hot and cold. Hot and cold.
Shut
Where
up,
are
Annie.
you, glasses?
Safe area.
Where
entered.
are your asses? Yeah. Actually, we might not even have enough for all four. Although, actually, yeah, the fourth one doesn't have it yet. So. Just what a bonus item.
I've got what you want, Agent. That was a good deal.
I'm gonna give that gift. Although, I think I already have. Crit chance, crit damage gift. Why would I keep this at all? It's not pretty talentable. This one is technically like a person. Might have the blueprint as well already. This account is getting up there with having all the blueprints, but not done yet. Let's go. Get the other two. Move with OD, chess, and contract response with plus deeper instinct, stronger than before. Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially if you, depending on what your chess talent was before, that can be quite a big buff. I was mostly running them with glass, so, but yeah, especially the Bullet King and stuff, as well as like much more strong.
Entering
All of
safe
the
area.
exotic LMGs are a little bit OP, especially yeah. For OD, Iron Lung is now that it's also a much faster reload. It's a good fit.
Looking to deal?
And well, ST just seems pretty OP in general at the moment.
Glad we got that settled.
Actually, yeah, I will do that this evening. I got stuck up on that for a bit. Could make in that same thing. We should put a striker and then like kind of compare damage outputs with strikers, as of course a lot more self damage and a lot less stick damage, but I'll be curious to see actually what the difference
Safe area detected.
would be there. While we're on this character as well, I'm gonna use some of their watch points to kind of refill some of these, as we're actually pretty low on them as we use them to get to 26. I don't know, I used the other watch alt to get to 26, or well, 27 actually now. We were at 26 already. But yeah, that's what those watch alts are for, so to use them in that way. Still popping up double. The 700k from the project there was going double, which of course means double XP. Still can't believe that the level of some people. Kind of optimize weapon 3 times. Does this count 3, or do I need to optimize 30 different items? It's basically every optimization counts. Olivia on me. Yeah, I was like getting multiples of them. But yeah, no, that optimization is, yeah, it's basically, you know, it can be the same item multiple times. It will count it separately. One thing you can do, if you want to like cheese it or something, is if you get drops, just check on them. Like if you have like, you know, well, none of these, but if you have drops and they're like, if you go into the optimization and it's like spending 2 resources or something when it's like a tiny bit off, you can use those and just
objective available.
Why are they at bank? Oh, likely I was doing a priority objective. So this is a level 31 though, right? Or is there no? Oh no, they're 30. Yeah. Oh, okay. So actually, oh yeah, let's keep using them. Don't want any of these. Yes, the mission. Yeah, Lincoln is fast enough that I think I'm just gonna go do it. Yeah, Lincoln is fast enough. We'll save our skip for something else. Lincoln is like 10 minutes with this. Wait, any difficulty? Let's try story.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
And I don't have any, like, I don't have my gear and stuff. Might be better to do this at 31, where I can equip that, you know, what stuff that I have. So let's turn off damage numbers. Especially seeing as I have that sound as well, the sound alert for cats. It's kind of annoying.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Also, actually, this character could turn on this, right?
It's closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Once I have a few modifiers, that might actually be handy.
Portable electronic device
Get a lot of
detected.
damage out of it. I'm not gonna pick up any of the like comms and stuff. We don't want to per se level. Just trying to see about getting some exotic.
Spread out. Find the intruders. Not right. Over there.
And the priorities.
Intruder!
And now as well with SHU requisition completely gone at 30. New York start might be better. Also now that it like doesn't count as well, the HQ doesn't exist anymore. Like you can't get the so it's just in there and
assistance needed.
yeah, I mean we're checking. I was trying to get my turret out of there, but
Killed.
no, we're on story, so checkpoints.
Got a breach. Spread out. Find the intruders. I think I heard something. Well. We got ourselves.
Because the New York start would get you that to 1 level. There is no equivalent to it anymore with SHU requisition, so. Actually, after with the next one, we don't get an exotic.
Vital signs
I
critical.
just continue on 31. Oh, I should have just put that. So it doesn't really matter if it's 31 gear or not. But then on 31, I can equip the gear that I have like saved up, so I'll be a lot more strong.
Portable device.
Because currently I'm running the free gear that you get, which is horrendous.
So you're
At least CTAR is better than these three. Yeah, CTAR was pretty bad always in the past.
on the target.
Damage wise. Always felt good. It's a good shooter.
Work gun.
Catch.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Also,
Check
this
the
would
interior
likely
while I
be
get Henry's
easier
people to
if you're
maintain
on
the
an
perimeter.
account that already has all the passives. Then at least, the that's all out of the pool, so you don't get passives.
Electronic device detected.
You can just have more chances at exotic. Because on this account, I've barely played second and third account. I've just logged in, gotten the SSG requisitions.
You should be approaching a small museum. Need you to make sure it's clear.
Is this very good now in this season? I think I optimized it. No, ACRE, I wouldn't do that one. It's kind of outclassed by a few weapons around it now. Yeah, definitely last season it was one of the picks, but yeah, not really anymore.
I'm stuck in this cover. Division, eyes on.
Because yeah, if you kind of want that ammo conservation that the ACRE can do, a fall is a much better choice. Which is also a much better shooter. That's 10 rounds less, of course, in the mag, but that's the damage loss that the ACRE has is much greater. Also, it's kind of like next to the Mark 16 now, which is overall as well a little bit of a better weapon.
Detected.
Perfect. Sync their system with Isaac.
Although the thing is as
Get a
well,
better
with
idea
how
what
they
they've
have
been planning.
rebalanced it, even though I'm kind of talking like this, that all of them are kind of usable, like at the very least usable. Like we don't have any more stuff like the SIG and the M4. Yeah, story mode we have this.
Damn it.
And the
True
carbine
sense of
like
turning
last
them all into a
season,
base.
you would just never
There's an
pick
area
them.
beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this
The
location.
ACRE is still
Stay
like,
alert.
everything
Never know
is
what you're
now
walking into.
at least usable.
Charlie, kill those fuckers. Bravo, get the rest of those motor rounds into the tunnels.
Is it worth wasting time looting here? It's 10 hours into the load. 10 hours? Huh? Oh, just from all the way from the start, you mean? Or just 30 to 40? Because overall, at 30 to 40 should be like 3 hours max. Kinda. Oh, well, not max, but yeah. If you're kind of going for it. Let's take that. We'll do more damage at least. Yeah, just numbers. I don't know. Yeah, the 88s. So there's the para. That's the best one, but all the falls are kind of okay. The big fall is the worst one, but not by far. Like it's not a difference like with the ACRs, where the ACR E is so much better than the normal ACR. But yeah, technically the para is the best one, and then the other 88 is is just above that, and the big foul, just foul, is a little worse on stability, but actually it does have a better pattern overall though, so it's not even really a loss to use that one. And it has some of the best skins, because you can have a gold one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One thing I also yesterday we did, of course, that like the 4-man Nemesis run, which turned into a slog. We used a lot of medpacks. I went back and actually looked at the footage. Although, of course, yeah, it's a small sample size, but I'd be curious to see if it still happens. But we had zero times that it's failed to heal. Actually, if I have a Araldi here, let's see that. Oh, actually, well, this is a Ferris piece, not that one. We have this one. Still better than that. But yeah, we had no failed. At least from what I could see. Like, I didn't have any. And others as well, because you see the animation on the bar, like when somebody's met back.
Schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars.
So hopefully they fixed the descent. Because that would be nice. Because that was always an annoying one. Like when you met back, then it didn't heal you. I mean, that doesn't guarantee that it's fixed, but you know, we kind of used almost like. I think we used 11 mat packs between the three of between the four of us. So.
Guess I'm solo.
Oh, he's 13 even. Like we're 3 off of the 16 max. I'm not even sure if everybody had their like maxed out ones even. So. Like maybe some only had 3.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I don't want to rot down here. Cool. Can I rot somewhere else? Is that an option? Playing side characters to level 40 and using the resources to gain expertise levels with the nation. Probably isn't worth it for me quite yet. Yeah. So it's not worth it when you're like, you know, actually, you know, 1400 is kind of, you're getting there. It's not worth it to recycle. So to keep making fresh characters and, you know, doing it over and over again. But it's definitely worth it to just make that extra character size. It kind of depends on your playtime, and if, you know, if just for you, your playtime is maybe better spent just playing the game. Because, you know, just grinding to be optimal is no fun. But yeah, for instance, on my third account, even by level 500, I had all 4 character slots filled up. Because you do get benefits from that, like the SHG requisition. But even just that, you know, every time you get a point, past 1k, every time you get a point, instead of 1, you get 3. Like, that's already worth it. And now that it takes, you know, it'll be like 8 hours, maybe, to fill the other 3 character slots up, right? That corpse slid over to be underneath him. That's impressive. Actually, yeah, let's let this guy go immune. Because if you don't blow up his backpack, like well, maybe he doesn't do it on story, does he? Yeah. So when he does this, so when they're like this with a white outline, and when they have, you know, that above their head, that 3 exclamation point, he's immune now, so there's no use in shooting him or anything. You just stay safe, wait for him to. But yeah, some bail bosses can do this. As somebody earlier was asking if this was a bug. But yeah, very much not. And yeah, it just
good work.
Eventually goes away.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
There's nothing you can do against it either. Like, it would make maybe sense to have. Oh hey, we have Legatus at low level. Wait, what? We don't have Legatus at low level. What? This is level 40 gear that dropped that now. Is Legatus just at level 40 only in the lead pool? He's not scaling. That's an interesting one. That's
if you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like cats.
But yeah, filling up those character slots is kind of worth it. But yeah, not continuously recycling them for watch points. Like, that's not worth it. But just filling up them all up. And then just also, you know, you get 4. Like now, exotics are, you know, you get a lot of exotics anyway. So 1 more exotic, but yeah, you know, every week getting 4 more is not the worst idea. But kind of depends, yeah. It's like 8 hours to fill up those slots. would you rather maybe play the game for those 8 hours? Because yeah, if you don't have much playtime, you're better off just video gaming the game instead of cheesing it. Red disease took longer for me. Shouldn't. Like if you do the DZ right, it should be so much faster. I mean, you've likely seen me do it a few times, right? Pyro was the name, yeah. Pyro is the better one of the files. But the famous Delta, yeah. Yeah, they're working on that one. They'll get that fixed up, hopefully soon. And I Tennyson. The big search of my crafting power after reaching 1K. I barely optimized stuff for that's out of 7J. Oh yeah, dude. It's also once you kind of get through. I noticed that as well on my like third account. Once I got through donating like the obvious stuff to expertise. Once you kind of aren't like some things are maxed out, you can now deconstruct them and yeah, you can get much better. Yeah. So yeah, I should maybe on this account just grind out and get the passive modifiers done. So that they're not in the pool anymore. Because yeah, once you have them all, these just disappear. That would help getting chances at exotic items at this level. Let's see what this mission is. DARPA. Yeah. Wait, we have an open world here. Judiciary Square. That's an interesting picture they picked for Judiciary. Because that's like with the burned buildings down here. An activity in Judiciary Square. Oh yeah, just go for that. Nothing else. Not only the daily first and then boost character, but I think 3 days because I 3 hours then. Oh god. I mean yeah, it's of course like if you can't play a lot, you can do it in one go and oh, in the DZ, but generally don't get anybody else really. Because also, if they're like chasing you, you can just go to a different DZ. Maybe now with the surge of people coming in, there's maybe some assholes in there, but also yeah, their level wouldn't matter there. Their expertise would, but their level wouldn't matter. Everybody gets skilled up.
All talk, nope. Target sighted. They're coming up fast. I got no line of sight.
Yeah, maybe we do that this evening. Although, yeah, the priority. My priority objective, not the game given one, is going to be to finish up that AR one, or at least make a lot of progress on it. Although it's basically like. A lot of it is done. We just really need to do strained and measured. We need to. Especially measured might take a little bit for me to. Because yeah, we technically kind of need 2 different calculations, but we can just do that. And then combine them. And for strained, we already have a version, so. Hey. West Potomac Park. Oh. Let's go for that. Our first exotic item. Yeah, if they're in there to be, you know, any person in there with overgeared stuff and is just there in there fighting, yeah, they're just there to troll. But the thing is, there's three DZs, of course. You can kind of jump around and like it'll take them a while to find you again, even if they even do. But I haven't. I've had one time one guy being a dick, kind of, and just kind of hunting. But I've run into people that, you know, just because I was opening the box, they started shooting at me and caught back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Because likely tomorrow I'm gonna. So for now I'm gonna just try to get a few exotics here. And kind of see as well what's in this pool, because maybe memento. Yeah. That would be nice. I'm gonna Chameleon. Crit damage one. I'm not gonna keep a chameleon. Although yeah, the updated chameleon. Although I have a pesty. Like on the exotic slot, I'm gonna take a pesty. I have a pesty. And we'll take an AR in sync. Like, yeah. Because also the fights in DZ are gonna be just longer than this quite often. Because you do remain in combat, right? Between waves. Pretty sure. So we'd only have 45 seconds to clean all the waves. But if nothing else, we can... Actually, am I account sharing resources? I'm not yet. So we definitely want to... We definitely want to do that before we accidentally delete this character. So let's go do that. They're unhurt. Do you mean at like lower levels or just in general? Because yeah, I can of course drop
and they requested immediate support.
Yeah.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
But yeah, here at below level is more the question. If it's in there. Yeah, some of these are XP. How much XP is this even? 47k. How much does that mean? Okay, so 15? No, less than 15%. 15% will be like 60. So it's like, well, 11 or so. It's, well, 11 and a half. 11 and a half? Why would it be 11 and a half? Percent. It's a weird number. Right. 415500 times, or actually wait, why am I? Why is this such a weird number? 4770 divided by 415500. Hate that this thing doesn't have clear entry. It only has clear all. You should just buy a better one at some point. Just input it wrong there. So it was this 4770 divided by 415500. Yeah, it is 11.5. 11.49. What a weird number. What? Oh, also I should have maybe taken this. That would have helped. Well, that these are not useful, but the weapon damage is. Actually, what am I using? I'm using a rifle. So what was the thing? Open world, elite patrols. We've been in the world for a bit, so an elite patrol is not unlikely. There's one. It just despawned. Just as I saw it despawn. And it's gonna take a second before another spawns, right? Actually, might not even spawn if we're just in that screen. No. Yeah, we likely have to. Let's just skip this one. Because this would take quite a while. Because after we kill the first one as well, we would need. Oh, we already abandoned one. It's annoying that you can't just now use that reroll. Why even have that then? Yeah, let's see if the game's gonna be nice and spawn one pretty quick again. Not really. I can't also reset worlds, can I? No. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just... yeah, let's delete this character. Let's actually start with the 31 and then grab also the 31 gear. It's fine in Division. It kind of depends, right? Like some stuff in Division 1 was just as fast, especially with like top end builds in Division 1 as well. Oh yeah, let's recycle this one. We did the account shared. We got the exotics off of them. Let's actually do a... That's gonna give me a... Yeah. We're gonna... We delete the character and then the continue is still there. You click the continue, you get delta, like, well, not delta, you get usually echoed or profit. I have to donate materials unnecessarily for the daily love now expect. Oh yeah, that is and as well for newer players, like just getting exotics from that. Also, kind of as for, I think for solo players, it will be, you know, already. It's annoying that, yeah, there is no group aspect to it. I would love for there to be, like, if you're in a group, that you can pick, like, a group version. Yeah, let's go with that. A lady. Like maybe like everybody votes, kind of, you know, like as Mac pick kind of stuff. Everybody picks together for an activity and then you can go do it as a group and everybody gets it. Because currently it's very much
Calling all agents. This is Agent Faye Lau,
yeah,
requesting
solo
immediate
based.
reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going anywhere.
Kelso, move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside
So
the
let's
building.
take this one
Be
to
careful.
Haven.
We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get
Try
up there.
again. Because also at 31 I can equip the gear that I have in the stash for the DZ run. At that 31 it's still, you know, effective. even outside of the DZ. But as well, I don't have much time remaining anyway, so I'll likely see about trying to get a priority objective in or two, and then if we don't get it, because yeah, it would be better to try that again on this account once I have
Serious trauma detected.
once I
Kelso, get
have.
inside City Hall and secure the
Let's
wounded.
make sure
I'll
Kelso
send help
is
as soon as I
actually with
can.
us. Once I've done all of the priority objectives to get the modifiers, because if the modifiers are out of that list, then you know that will help a lot. More chances at other stuff.
Contaminated area.
Fuck, this is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts.
We're going to endure accidental scissor experience.
Leave the building and keep
Oh
an eye
no,
out for survivors.
unlikely. Yeah, but I mean, basically, most players Or at the very least, a substantial part of her player base has had that issue. Where we jumped to level 100 right away, so... I would have liked to grind that out as well. For instance, on this account, it hasn't had that issue yet, but at some point it'll jump to 100.
Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
Still not unsure actually what causes it, but also not too curious about it.
Agent, cover us while I get these people out.
Barely breathe in this thing. Dragoff said you want to live? Keep your fucking mouth.
There's separate matchmaking for active modifiers. No, for instance, as well.
Let's tell him who's boss.
Well, the open world kind of fits that.
Watch my back while I feel this fucking bag.
Oh, so missions and stuff. We'll of course cover the strongholds and the missions.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Search all the 30 kills on enemies, if another kills the named boss, or is it only my kills you count? I'm not sure if it's shared. My guess is going to be unlikely. I get the feeling it's much more like the league challenges where they're not shared than the... But I wouldn't mind trying out on some of these. If they are shared.
After Coney Island,
but my initial guess would be no.
Some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot.
Destroyer. Oh, stay there as well. No, that's not it. That's not assaulter or assaulter. But I haven't done any like in-group play stuff around that. So.
The survivors have been extracted.
Off of me.
City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Must get these resources.
We got incoming. I need you up here.
37 took me. No, I did that back. Yeah. Oh, the thing is, of course, we're kind of grinding it out at that common play. Whereas, you know, if you just chip away at it, it would eventually get done. The thing is, though, that some of the things like impatient with those tanks, like I wouldn't generally want to run impatient because then you're kind of locking yourself into a few weapons to flying around. I remember. Oh, yeah, likely we'll get to even here. We'll do an priority or two.
It's strange being here, where it all started.
I'll leave it there.
I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong.
Go do some work stuff.
But the more you look at it, the
maybe
more
take
you
a nap.
realize this could have happened anywhere.
Maybe eat.
Amherst just chose New York.
Oh, eat definitely, man.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
Keep your fucking eyes peeled.
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down.
Firing on hostile.
What? His gun physics are...
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in D.C. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated.
Wait, no, I didn't have any other
Hard
drops,
to
right?
believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
511. Yeah, actually, what I should have maybe done is recycle the character a few times over, seeing about getting a good weapon and then running it to Haven. Might still do that when we actually do a watch alt run. That's not bad. That's a bit. Yeah. The Cedar is now a lot better looking. It used to be a very like weak weapon, and then
enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Likely its thing was supposed to be. It's so much more accurate and stable because yeah, it's actually even without recoil compensation. This is also without watch. Like that thing is. This thing is. Like when people say carbine is a laser, no. To me, this is like actually. That's accuracy mods, right? Okay, no, that's accuracy. Well, accuracy. I don't know. Wait, let's take these because these are a lot now, right? They used to be barely anything. Like lift up. Like that's not a severe pattern. Because also it's kind of like straight up, which is nice.
Welcome to Haven.
And then once you have the watch,
because
the watch would be that same like the muzzle.
Volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners is pretty impressive.
But now it actually has. It's a little bit behind the FAMAS,
which is why we need
but
to
yeah,
convince
then
them to
you
help
have
us
much better handling and much better.
Come see me in Rhodes' office.
Well, not much. The accuracy actually is not better per se. It's like about the same. Because the thing is the.
You go ahead. I'll check in on the survivors.
FAMAS is actually very accurate. It jumps around a lot, but the bullets don't jump too much from the center point, which is what accuracy is.
Chance.
Anyway, all the skips. Carbine is a laser? Oh yeah, that's something more like people say that. There used to always be, back in the day when the recommendation was always FAMAS M4 and Carbine 7. I was much more of just FAMAS as damage and M4 as if you need that, because people would go like, Carbine isn't like a laser. It's just compared to an M4, really? Like, to me, no.
Unbelievable. We're right back in this.
Because a carbine is a scatter shot. It's one of the scatter shots. Not as bad as like a P416, but it definitely has side to side and pays the price for it. It's not bad, but yeah, it's not a CTAR. It's not an M4. Yeah, let's take us back to DC. Hopefully the priorities didn't just go to New York just because the character existed at New York first.
Priority objective available, agent.
Because I feel the carbine was just very popular back in the day. Just yeah, it was hard to get. So there was a prestige of having one, right? Came with overflowing. You had to get a detox one and optimize it. So there was some mystique around it. What there? Let's grab this mission. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. DARPA. Yeah, let's abort that. Let's get this open world one then. We'll get a passive. We'll get persistence right away. Activity in West End. I can do an activity in West End. I'll do an activity in your West End. Let's just go for the territory. It'll be fast. Yeah, they're very so. Oh yeah, carbine is the base gun for the drill as well. Like that might be one to use the drill. Although I'm not sold on its talent, honestly. Most of it's because of the 5 seconds. Like 5 seconds is not a lot. I'd much rather have flatline at 15%, always on, rather than a 35 that is like very situationally on. But of course, you can make it work for certain things, especially, you know, territory controls and stuff, which we do. Because if I killed like these guys a little bit further away, I should have equipped the level. Like the whole point was to equip the level 31 gear that I have. But if I kill these guys a little bit further away, also did I actually do account share resources? No. So we effed up in multiple ways. Like I know they spawn over there, right? So if I kill these guys at like not the range, and then kind of save it for those guys, and then kind of just melt those real quick. You could make it like work like that, but because the 35 is a lot, but yeah. This killer is also like 20% and stuff, and it kind of has the... Because yeah, for instance there, I would have killed a few far away, and then I would trigger it maybe here, and I would have 5 seconds to kill all these. But it would have already been gone by now.
Access key detected.
Because as with all new things I've seen already, some people go like, "This is the strongest thing ever."
Detected from the control point.
But yeah, uptime matters. So we got at least persistence. Yeah, let's go and get our level 31 gear. No. Not sure why the GR9 got 2 named versions. I don't know. Why not? Does every other LMG have a name, actually?
Everything is right.
Because that might be it. They just, you know, I'm not on main again first. Because M249 does, M60 does, classic M60 doesn't. Because yeah, the infantry MG5 does, or well, the normal MG5 does Sleipnir, but actually the infantry MG5 also does. I think it would be maybe that on those it would be actually too powerful. Like, yeah. Well, not on the likely the M60 classic would have been a better pick for it. But they went with what they went with. Yeah, let's take out the level 31 stuff that we have in here, which is actually, yeah, we're not gonna take the tsunami. Let's actually take the bestie and our in-sync AR. I actually have Fenris now, which I'm gonna. The bestie is now so good that. Although I would need it to be kind of a. Let's just equip all this. Actually, I should, yeah, let's favorite this stuff because we might not take this character all the way, so. Just so we have something to equip again if we need to. Missing one muzzle, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need a chest guy, yeah. Let's take this chest instead. But yeah, then a Cheska chest would be nice, but good luck. Because I would be better off with a Cheska chest. Although maybe I take the... No, I can't shuffle that, right?
Priority objective available.
No, I don't have anything holster slot. If I move the Palisade to knee, I could have contractors instead. Although as well, like I'd rather have detox here. Right. Which goods I have? Nothing. Sell some of the weapons I have here.
Looking to deal?
Some of the other things. Okay, that's enough. We just need 2 mods. And those are 900 each, so. Guys, yeah. Muzzle 556.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something? I'll see you another time.
No, you won't. You'll never see me again, Inaya. And 3556. That's I mean, yeah. The thing is, of course, RPM doesn't mean anything. RPM is like, yeah, if their RPM went up and their base didn't change, yeah, that would be the meta because they would be super OP. Kind of like the currently old base, new, or well, the RPM didn't change, but it still has the old base on the Dark Winter, for instance. But the RPM doesn't really matter. Like meta discussion, because at the end RPM is only a factor of DPS. And that's why we look at DPS and not RPM, because you know the weapons at low RPM can outperform weapons at higher RPM quite like fall now. It does a lot around that quite consistently. Yes, but then at that point you're giving up like at least 10% damage. Like if you're giving up 15 crit chance or 30 crit damage, that's at the very least like 10% of your damage. Which at that point, yeah, I would just pick a different, like if you need that much, like a CTR will be much more accurate than that, and then you can have the crit chance spot them. What was our priority actually? Oh yeah, we did it. Okay. Also, actually, if I get the season pass 100, season pass XP no longer pops up either, right? So maybe we have to do all those kind of stuff, and then let's take this one open world. I want to make it too late. And then east. Wait, what is that picture? Where in Downtown East is this even? Because Downtown East doesn't have DZ access. Like this is in Judiciary, I think. This is, I think, like over here, right? Also, I think it's like on this side, like this building. It's like on the other side. Huh. But yeah, an activity here. I mean, technically these guys count as an activity, right? So carbon 7. I mean, yeah. Eventually, a lot of weapons will have them. Although, yeah, of course, the list of weapons that has an exotic is pretty short. In comparison, not that many exotics. That's an activity then. Go back to here. Give me an exotic. Activity could be something annoying. So let's... Because also... Will it give me countdown? Because technically we can match break for countdown, but you don't want to at lower level. Let's take a mission. DCD is pretty quick. Yeah, let's bang out the DCD. And then we'll call it there. RPMs means everything? No. It's a factor, so is a FAMAS just better because it's a higher RPM? No. It's better because or it's higher DPS because there is the base matters as well.
Looks like they're coming from
RPM by itself doesn't mean anything, but you're gonna have a weapon that is a billion RPM and just, you know, 1,000 of a damage per point and like get completely destroyed. So we do care about RPM for, like, one of the meta builds is of course Striker and Heartbreaker. Both of those are stacking builds. But the second you kind of are outside of the stacking builds, RPM doesn't mean much. DPS then. For instance, yeah, the Kingbreaker as an example. RPM speed faster, time to kill. Time to kill is a factor of again, damage as well. So it's not just that this isn't, you know, this isn't armor or something where, you know, a shot just, you know, does damage. No, it does a certain amount of damage, which is based off of its base. So the way that RPM is used in this game is weapons that have more RPM are lower in their base overall.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get
except, of course, we have some unbalanced, supremely unbalanced stuff in the chatterbox or something like that. But yeah, no. RPM by itself means nothing. That's why we use DPS. That's why also we use time to kill. Just increasing, so going from a weapon that is higher in RPM but lower on, for instance, DPS, is gonna give a worse time to kill.
Connection established.
Again, as well, because time to kill as well factors in the base damage.
There's an active lab
and it's not like all the weapons do the same amount of damage and then there's an RPM. No, all of them are balanced around. They do a certain amount of damage, and if their RPM is higher, they can do more. Because yeah, otherwise, yeah.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting
yes.
the gas needed for
So,
the decon
wait,
process.
let me...
They must have disabled the line.
Because if you're going, yeah, burst DPS matters, but burst DPS is not just a factor of RPM. So here, when we have the FFAL at 700 above a weapon like a CTAR that has 900, like, like, does that make it a little bit clearer? Because yeah, burst matters, and yeah, it's like, to me as well, one of the most important factors. RPM is a factor of that, but yeah, the game is balanced around, you know, here as well. We have 850, 800, and then 900 on the RPMs. Like, RPM isn't the most important thing here. Burst is, and RPM is just one factor of that. Because we could literally have, you know, weapons that are somewhat faster firing and then be lower on burst DPS than, you know, for instance, a FAL here. You can say, though, and that's just how they've been balanced here, that overall, some of these slower firing ones, they've been balanced to be lower on their burst. But that's not inherently a factor. Especially in LMGs, I think, will be have, you know, like the 850 M249 is behind like this M60 on burst. And even behind the infantry MG5 that is 800. Even behind the L86 and the RPK that are at 600 and 700. At the end of the day, RPM is just a factor. And it can matter in the same way that, you know, having higher crit chance matters for some talents and stuff. Having higher RPM can matter for striker stacking and stuff.
Open the fuel line.
Doesn't mean that it's, yeah.
That should give the decon protocol
the original thing you said was RPM is everything. Good. That's very, like, to me, it's a very short-sighted way. Hey, they spawned from that way. Yeah, let's go through this mission. Let's see if we if we get something with an exotic, we'll take it. I've already skipped once, right? So we'll have that timer. Oof. If we don't get anything good, we'll just leave it for that time. Maybe. But I think it's best if I come back here and then try this more. Once we have all the season XP, once we have all the modifiers, then at least those are at the list, and then it's more, it's just XP, resources, money, and then the others.
Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
What's really armor shreds? It can go on. Why is that? What the most used gun? Again, it's DPS. So it's not that its RPM is just high. It's that its DPS is high. So it has a base to go with it. Because now, for instance, as well, the new Oreo is... Overall, I would, especially for solo play, I would just take a Dark Winter, or I would take Attack Vector with Normal Killer over the Oreo. Because both of those can out DPS the Oreo, even though the Oreo has higher base. I'm pretty consistent, like even if you proc Killer on like a few of your kills, you're kind of winning already. But again, the Pestilence is OP, but it's not just its RP. Like, it's also that its base is pretty high and it has a good talent. So it is high on DPS, but yeah, again, it's not a factor.
Access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Because the Pestilence is like way overtuned. That's why. It got a lot of RPM on top of it, but that is not like the only. Because it could have a lot lower base like it used to have. The RPM doesn't matter. It's that its base is also. Drill to 100%. So.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
The RPMs made it OP on which one? We're talking about a few. But yeah, no, the thing is, like, yeah, there's plenty of high RPM weapons that perform worse than weapons that have lower RPM than them.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Like that fall.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show
like, yeah,
symptoms.
overall, the balancing now is that most of the higher RPM weapons are higher on burst, and then the lower RPM weapons are kind of balanced around sustain, which is something we just don't use much. And we don't have those. We don't have Colossus fights in Division where you're firing for like 8 minutes continuously. Like, that's just not a thing. Like, yeah, Tidal's last room is maybe like the closest we get to that, I feel. But there's several guns where it's not their RPM. Like, you can pick a gun that is lower RPM and do better, which kind of defeats like the original thing that.
Don't let them break the bats.
Has always been the case. Like,
The government is dead.
I think actually, yeah, this current balancing is it's closer to the truth than with few past ones, because yeah, they've definitely. Most of the higher RPM weapons are also put at higher burst, but that is not inherently so.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
That's the pesty one, I'm guessing. You mean? I mean, yeah, the pesty got basically it didn't go with the buffs of the LMGs when it got it, and now it basically got a 50% RPM buff. So yeah, but again, that's not the thing that makes it OP, because also again it could be made much more OP if it actually had a base weapon damage buff, maybe even lower RPM, because we use it for the tick. Even though the stacking, of course, sounds faster, but yeah, I got way too big of a buff, basically. Same with the chatterbox, I got way too big of a buff. But that doesn't mean that, like, you can do the same by just taking the base weapon damage up. Like, you can get the exact same RPM, or the RPM cost, the increase in burst, you could have the same with base. Like, DPS is that. DPS is RPM, or well, RPS. Rounds per second, so you divide by 60. Burst DPS is just that. It's just base times RPS.
Data analysis lab is just ahead.
You can change one or the other, and you get the DPS to go or that. So. But it's a very wrong way to look at it, of going like RPM means everything. It doesn't. You can definitely have guns that are higher RPM and are worse
Data transfer
than other lower RPM. Especially on builds that don't care about RPM, like Umbra, like OD, like Negotiator, Princess Fury. Because only really Strikers and Heartbreaker care about higher RPMs to stack faster. I get that. I mean, I have the same, I grew up on Modern Warfare as well. COD 4 Modern Warfare, and yeah, I was the same with just reloading always. No, that's not really a factor though in the end, because you would in the end kind of miss about the same amount of DPS, because yeah, even though in absolute numbers you might miss more shots. In practical sense, in DPS sense, unless they're wildly different. If you're taking a gun with really bad handling like the AKs versus a CTAR or something.
Here they come.
But on similar handling guns, yeah, it doesn't in the end become a factor, because while you're missing more shots, there's more shots that did less damage, basically. So. Or, lost less per shot missed.
And I'll let you answer to Emily first. Do you have any idea how much damage you've done? I'm going to enjoy hurting you to fucking.
You have any idea how much damage you've done? No, I'll see at the end screen. You won't be there though. I need to kill you to get to the end screen. So I'll put it on your grave, okay?
Great job in there. We've been analyzing the data, and it looks like it's going to make Kelso very happy, even if it's going to take her a while to go through it. Hopefully with the lab.
Agent, priority objective available.
Anna just cutting in through everybody, just not letting anybody speak. What a bitch. Option to see that she scored in Countdown. Yeah, it's just not showing it. I think it's in all rates. I was looking at somebody rating yesterday, and it's also no longer showing that, so she knows there. Isn't a one weapon that a weapon with low RPMs? Sure. Paul. Like this one. Like, the thing is, we meta through burst, right? Again, most of the higher RPM weapons are higher on burst. But if I just put this at like, instead of 49k, we put this at 45k or 4500 or something, that's the balancing factor. Like, DPS is a factor of base times RPM. We go by bursts, but that doesn't mean that we can't have that. Like, we used to have a bunch of weapons in the last seasons, ACR, G36, both of those are, like, especially ACR-E was a lot lower the RPMs, but was a competitive weapon in the pick. But then here again, Fall is a very competitive weapon here. Same, for instance, as well with the G36s, and well, depends on if you like I would see this as the mid, right? Like this is in between the 600 and the 900, especially in some of the other ones. So basically here, all of the high RPMs are just high RPMs, and these again are balanced around sustain. So they're high on their sustain, right? But that's just how they have been balanced. That is not an inherent factor of RPM. Like, I don't know how to get this through to you. Like, we can, like, there's a balancing factor of DPS. That matters. RPM matters nothing. Because here as well, the RPK, you could still pick it. It's higher on burst. I wouldn't. The reload just kills it. But if we're going by burst, these two are still way higher than some of the others here. Same, for instance, as well here. We have the M60, which is 630, is higher than the M249. Right? So, oh, actually, that's a rate of fire max, so that's not true. But we have the infantry MG5, which is 800, for instance, that's higher than the M249. RPM doesn't mean anything outside of RPM, especially when we go to the rifles. Because here, for instance, as well, we have rifles that are 320 that are beating weapons that are 420, especially in rifles. Like, that is more that how they have balanced it. But now, higher RPM weapons are overall higher armor burst, which is also the original way that they have balanced it. Project Resolve came in and kind of balanced a little bit differently. But that doesn't mean that RPM is the only thing that matters, because that's the thing that you were saying, which is inherently untrue. At the end of the day, you can, even if you want to go by time to kill, let's see what this is. Even if you want to go by time to kill, one activity in Dark Zone West. Let's go do that. West. With activity, just landmark, right? Landmark will count as activity. Although I'm guessing they're going with activity, likely the drop works as well. Some weapons, for example, I never touch it.
Access complete.
Never again. So overall, the rifles, they're really, like, they're not balanced around firing at their max RPM. Actually, yeah, I wanted to do that what was that? Maybe, I don't know, it would need to be on main account. Also, one of the things is there's a difference between the rifles where some of them, they fire and then they kind of go back to their center. And some of them actually have a recoil going up. So that also makes the ones that have a recoil going up, those feel a lot worse. For instance, the SIG actually goes back to center, which is, one of the reasons I pick it. Fall is not meta. Give it a month. It will be the meta weapon in general. It'll be the meta for especially conservation, and especially if you're not on strikers, if you're not on heartbreakers. Although actually on heartbreakers, it is the top pick for burst DPS, especially on for flatline. It beats the Kingbreaker. But yeah, Fall is definitely like, yeah, it wasn't meta, but give it a month, you'll notice it being around. What was there? The specialization weapon thing. They might have moved it to be in here. No, so yeah, we have this here. So no, it's still in the options. You can go in here and show signature weapon off. Because I thought maybe they moved it from here right now. Sure, that's yeah. Maybe it was a shooting class. Yeah. Yeah, especially for instance, yeah, M4, LVOEC, all of those have a recoil that kind of doesn't go back to center. And actually, I don't know off the top of my head which weapons do and don't. SIG and MDR, I believe, go back to center. The thing as well, the classic M1A definitely. But yeah, those two different types of recoil really matter.
Landmark engaged.
I'm lame. What is? What? Oh, that's just that marker. For a second there, I was like, "What's like highlighted up there? Who's in the trees? They're in the trees, man." Is conflict even available at now? Can I even? Oh well, I should. You can't do it in here, right? No combat. But is conflict even available at below 40? It's not actually a DZ activity because I would be like, you know, the
Initiating rogue protocol.
another chameleon. Right, let's see if we have one more thing, but yeah, actually I need to.
Priority objective available.
Let's get out of here. By the time we reach there, I'll be gone. Actually, yeah, well, we need to not be in here, right? You can't matchmake for everything in here.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Because actually, if conflict isn't in there, likely it's also not an option for that. So PvP ones would basically always be DZ stuff, right? Unless it becomes something like you need to kill a player or something. I don't know actually what the PvP objectives are. Not sure that is actually. Yeah, you two have fun over there.
Engaging landmark.
Real life to fall is the meta, yeah. Yeah. The right arm of the free world, right? At least this one's a detox one. Keep that one. Construct the rest actually. I should. Or wait, actually, we don't have the. Oh no, we don't. Okay, you can't match me. So for a second there, I was like, where where do you match make for conflict? But yeah, that's I can beat 420 yet. How's Chameleon doing now? Because that's what my legendary cannon. Oh, it's doing pretty okay, but it still needs to. You need to use it in certain ways. If you can reset, if you can get out of combat underneath that 45 seconds, it's pretty good actually. It's definitely up there. But yeah, the Chameleon is pretty competitive. We'll have a okay. Actually, yeah, let's go do this one then, because I want to like have a real like if we can always block one or like skip one or 2 resource convoys. Although that's not too hard. I say both of these are gonna get there before we get there. Actually, I can go to New York, right? Let's go to New York, man.
Safe area detected.
Right, what strikers what are? Wait, are you trying to make the point that because our strikers that has the 90% amp, which is the actual reason it is super OP, is OP because it also has RPMs. Because yeah, it also has RPMs, but RPMs aren't the OP again. Like you're going down the same route of, because that thing could be anything else of equivalent value. The RPMs are better than Heartbreaker's, for instance, 15 weapon damage, which is a lot less. That doesn't mean, again, that the RPMs are the OP part of Striker. Like, again, RPMs is just a balancing factor where base matters as well. Like, both matter. Just saying one matters is silly. And if you're so hung up on it, yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you'll have issues if you just pick just high RPM weapons just because they're high RPMs. Like, you'll run into a lot of bad choices. Or if you care so much about, because yeah, why don't we put RPMs then as third stats, right? Like, why do we have DTOC here? RPM matter. Because that's the logical conclusion if you only think RPM matters. Like, no, that is not the case. As explained over and over and over. Well, actually, yeah, we need to fast travel back and chase some convoys. Getting sidetracked there. Some bats, yeah. Is that in the one by the
Safe
one,
area entered.
yeah, the bullfrag in the base. Yeah, even in the original version. So one of the reasons originally the FAMAS was super OP. I don't know. It's like, oh, go to the mod slide there, but we're not done. A character that even has that. Was that actually initially was balanced around not having a mod slot, a magazine slot. So it was just balanced around being a 30 round mag. And then they gave it a 50 round mag and didn't rebalance it. And then that kind of got all the way carried through to TO10, where it didn't get as much of a buff as some of the other ARs did, but it definitely still was the king. Then that got carried through into Project Resolve, where it didn't get a buff, but like,
This shit is so
oh,
boring. I wish we had some.
but there was a snitch for a second.
Classified assignment location detected.
So yeah, in Project Resolve, they didn't give it a buff, and now it was then like, you know, in line with the F2000 and stuff. Like that's how ahead it was before. Like it didn't get a buff, a bunch of other stuff did around it, and it was still ahead or equivalent to everything else. And now still as well. Like I think in the current thing as well, it's still.
I can give you the location.
Ooh, we could go get Danny and get 3 exotic caches from that. Oh yeah, I should check the vendors and stuff. Although I would need.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I would need some currency. Level 31.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, we should probably go get Danny's 3 exotics at this level. Thomas was Belgian. Yeah, actually, that chance to sit there, yeah. Thomas is the French. And yeah, Paul is Belgian, need FN. Fabrique Nationale. Number of strikers, yeah, for instance. Pass to 4. No, I'm not really like going for leveling at the moment at all. Even I'm just getting actually the like I'm trying this out, just also to see how this feels. We're doing priority objectives, getting trying to get, you know, some exotics out of it. So I need one more convoy. Preferably somewhere easily interceptable. That one looks good. New puzzle. Got it, yeah. They've nerfed your shield splinter? No, actually. Got even above. I think the shield splinter now definitely is like that plus 10 to its talents on like the last shots. Going from the 4 to the 4.5. That's actually not too bad. The F2000 is still like top competitor, I think.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If I remember how the AR thing we made kind of looked.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then especially the shield splinter is still. Does kind of take its reload up, didn't they? Oh yeah. that's kind of big downside, yeah. They used to have a nice quick reload, but yeah, that's the balancing factor they're using for a lot of the faster firing weapons. Just really high. Hey, rugged gauntlets. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we get one more. You guys go away. Trying to get a priority objective. As I'm trying to catch up with chat all the time. Not working out for me. Zil Desalt, the manufacturer de Saint-Etienne. Yeah. Wait, is that the... Oh wait, what is that? Or no, is that just the manufacturers thing? Like the company that makes it. Then you guys open that, yeah.
Objective available, agent.
North Ice Elmos, because Elmos is actually like barely better. So if we had the new St. Elmo's on the old Strikers, it would actually do a tiny bit more damage. Like it got compensation in its DPS to offset that offsets its loss of max. Although of course, yeah, we do also lose 10 weapon handling. Although it's, I think it's still like the comfort weapon to go for. It's so easy to use. Who's assaulting me now? Wait, where are you guys? Oh, it's Elite Resource Problem. I don't need you guys. Well, maybe I need you guys, actually. Let's figure that out. Maybe I need you guys. If this is Elite... No, that would be so many.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, you need... Wait, yeah, fuck about him. Let's go join these guys. Huge Frenchman. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he does love his finances. Who doesn't? I like the look of the farmhouse as well. It's very, you know, futuristic. Now, of course, it's kind of like we're used to it. Oh, I actually did lose 10 rounds as well, right? Oh, that's actually gonna hurt its Optimist. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, that's gonna... Oh, actually, no, that's gonna help its Optimist. I'm thinking of strength. Actually, that's gonna help its Optimist. Overall, like, you'll reach the end of the mag more often. Although, yeah, it's honestly the only thing to the FAMAS, and the thing is that, yeah, their reloads are definitely much more of a hassle than they used to be. But then also, yeah, they're giving us, you know, a little bit of weapon handling through some of the modifiers and stuff. So. As I see the question there, that so often comes up when people just like, don't get something as a... Do you PvP? No, I barely PvP nowadays. Let's see what your response to that is now. Because, yeah. Be aware, I'm expecting a certain one. If you hit that one, we're gonna kind of have issues. But yeah, I used to PvP. I generally don't now anymore. I used to DZ a lot, but I don't like the... Well, actually, yeah, I don't think the PvP meta has really shifted at all. but just the long fights that currently are the PvP metas are not my shame. But yeah, I'm very curious what your next segment's for me. Yeah, its RPM went down to the other one, but yeah, it's or went back to 850. They reset basically all of the RPM changes of Project Resolve. I think almost all of them, right? But yeah, they fixed up the bases of a lot of stuff. Because just looking from it from a burst DPS sense. It is close enough that especially on builds where, for instance, high-end still. That was always the thing as well with it. Like, it worked really well on high-ends because you could land on a little bit more easily. Although actually now with strikers as well, being a little lower, you would usually need a crit chance mod for it. Or you would need an extra crit chance mod. You would need 2 instead of 1. Versus a FAMAS, so
supply room access unlocked.
That costed too much with like its compensation wasn't enough to offset that on the base. But now, yeah, that compensation is kind of there, especially if you're on like a high end where it doesn't, like, you don't need that extra mod anyway. So we captured the whole thing. Yeah. Also, yeah, now I'm 32, which basically means as well that, wait, was this one already 32? Oh, this one was already 10. Actually, then, yeah, we have to also leave Danny for later. Although Danny will be available. Wait, is that Virtuoso also 40? Let's check that. There's the weapon choice. That's where we look at weapons. No. The weapon in the end as well is just a piece of the build. Like, it's a combined factor of the burst DPS of a build and the sustained DPS of a build. And actually in PvP, so this is also 40 again. I gotta be. So are these things just at level 40 in the pool? That's gonna actually be annoying when you get them. Although might make for easy like starter sets for people that get to there. But yeah, no. PvP and PvE are the same. What we choose to do there is different because for PvE we need, we PvE differently than PvP, but that doesn't change anything about like the RPM discussion. So yeah, that's not a safety net that you can jump into. Because I was kind of expecting that, although I was expecting you to go, oh, you don't PvP, so you don't know. But at least you were trying to be polite about it, but yeah. Because yeah, if RPM is the only thing that matters, Ninja Bike, 3-piece Strikers, 2-piece Umbra. Oh, the Chatterbox. Have fun. Have fun dying. Like, because again, it's not that RPM doesn't matter. That's not my stasis. It's DPS matters. And RPM is basically 50% of the discussion when it comes to DPS. So there's no denying that how it is balanced now, most of the higher RPM guns are higher in burst, but then you have things like the fall in the middle that kind of don't fit that. So going just by that idea, you will trip yourself up. Because also, for instance here, while the FAMAS is high up here, the CTAR then would be, if you're just looking at RPM, they would be the same, except they're not. They're not far off. They're 1% off of each other, but they are off of each other. And same again, for instance, an F2000 that on certain builds, especially high-ends, will outperform a FAMAS is 50% RPM less, or 50 RPM less. So. As I have and solo countdown build recommendations. So countdown wise, yeah, just generally like strikers works well. Legendary solo. If you're interested in that, look up Toasty. Because yeah, I'm like I have no reverence for solo legendaries and stuff. I don't think that's a good idea to do. Just do them in a format, and it's so much easier. Doing a solo legendary is just a challenge for yourself extra. But I'll link to Toasty here, who has a few tutorials on his YouTube channel with build recommendations to go with them. I'll put them in by chance. But yeah, you can go have a look at that. But yeah, he has a bunch of them. Let me catch up on some of those last ones, and then let's sign out here. Because yeah, we're at 32 now, so we're gonna recycle this character as well. Try again with a few 31s.
Thanks for making a deal.
Yeah. I don't even mind the skill builds in there that much. It's much more just the when you get into I liked 4-mans in the past a lot, like 4 versus 4s and stuff, which haven't a lot or well 4 versus maybe even more than 4. Manhunt stuff. But those have all turned into 3 damage dealers and a healer and just running around each other. Meh, it's not my thing anymore. So you're saying PvP and PvE are the same? No. Like again, they work the same. Like damage calculations of a build and a weapon and everything works the same, PvE or PvP. We have different goals in PvP. That's also why, it matters to have that many blue cores. But underlyingly, like there is no like suddenly RPM is much more important in PvP than it is in PvE. Like, that's not a thing. Like that is not a thing. The builds that we choose to make are completely different, but that doesn't mean that is a resolve for like RPM is the most important factor is just as untrue in PvP as it is in PvE. Which is your original premise that you still haven't gone like, no, I didn't mean that. Which is like the first thing I would do. Like, okay, maybe I didn't mean it that way, but you're still holding on to it. At least I feel so. Yeah. So literally speedruns. I mean, well, so yeah, those are speedruns. That's not like because yeah, for speedruns, yeah, you take, but he has also tutorials. His tutorials are, he has builds in there. Like yeah, so for instance, for Tidal, he has a build in here that kind of like works all the way through and stuff. So use that. But also, I would just generally not recommend soloing legendaries. Like it's you're just doing it as a challenge. There's nothing like. There's nothing above that. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing them for a challenge, but I feel a lot of people just want to get legendaries done and stuff, but you're much better off just finding some like-minded people and just going through together or waiting for... do we get a Guardians? Oh, I can't see the event timeline. Waiting for Guardians and just blowing through them if you just want the rewards, basically. Or, for instance, yeah, Toasty himself as well does community runs where you can like sign up and they'll carry you through and stuff. Never design, never live. He does have Zoo as well. He did all of them, I think, in the end. So yeah. It's just extra challenge because yeah, it does scale health and armor. It doesn't scale numbers, which is a very important one as well. Yeah, let's round this out. We're gonna go and raid, and maybe actually even let's see who's available. Maybe we'll maybe the Toasty we were just talking about is available. Although we've raided them a bunch, so maybe we'll go with somebody else. Yeah, let's go with actually, have I done? Oh yeah, let's do that. We'll raid Metal, who's opening up some boxes. And I'll be back in like 2 hours time. I'm gonna go eat, maybe rest for an hour, and then we'll be back at it and going up again. Let me catch these last ones if there's anything more. Oh yeah, I don't do legendaries. Like I barely do legendaries. I don't enjoy those either. Like mechanically, they're completely different than the rest of the game, kind of, which isn't my jam. With my yeah. Reasoning after legend builds that can do that's all I should be fine for countdown. Okay, so no, it's completely different builds for countdown than for like. There is no ultimate build. Like there is no best build. Because for instance as well, for countdown I would just recommend, like I'll link to the recommended build list here. Other than bug chats, but just yeah, that full striker at the top. You have 7 decoys. Just hide behind them, use the damage of a striker, and just blow through it. Because yeah, those builds builds for legendary and soloing legendaries are completely something different than like just all out damage builds and stuff, or even like on heroic. Like tech tanks were, in my opinion, really good on heroic. They kind of suck on legendary. They just don't have the staying power. Is your major OD build? I haven't yet. It's gonna get a chest. The main ones are gonna get a chest. The Val one is gonna stay with glass. The triple tick one is gonna stay with glass. But things like the tech tank and the full red are gonna go to the chest. And you done purpose if you're oh yeah, but yeah, you then again you're also creating challenge for yourself, like for instance indeed. Okay. But yeah, just having a damage build, like the honestly, like you can go very weird with it, but overall just have something that can do damage, and you can just you can go with that. Oh yeah, do avoid indeed third row mills and stuff, but those aren't really on that recommended build list for that. Because later on you can also make like support builds, like the OD, like a Red FI, like PFEs can be useful in there as well. But overall, the one that you want, most of the team needs to be strikers. Well, it doesn't need to be, but most of the team needs to be good damage dealers, and strikers is one of the easiest ways of doing that. So maybe, like, for instance, in the future, Red Heartbreaker might be an option as well, maybe with the bonus armor being useful. Maybe even Umbras and stuff, but yeah, overall, just most of the team needs to do damage comfortably. Let's go raid Metal. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll continue on. I'm gonna recycle this character. We're gonna go through and finish up this monstrosity, the AR multi-compare. We have ARs of all of the ARs, and then with a bunch of selected talents: Strained, Optimist, Killer, Fast Hands, Flatline, all the exotics, Ranger, Measured, and a few sadists. And we're gonna make it all work, and then we're gonna sort them by their DPS and see how that lands. So that's the evening. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourself some Metal, who's running around in the open world, and catch you later. And as always, have a good day.